Mhm. But I should be the one that's sharing my screen, no? Oh, I've learned the beauty of sharing of only sharing an application window. Ta-da! Yep. Okay. Now I'm good. Okay. Why? Oh, I see. Where is it? Live stream alert. Live stream alert. Okay. I can't search direct messages. It's not about live stream alerts. Yes, ma'am.
So you know. Hello.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So
What?
anybody who's here is gonna hear our beautiful soothing tones. All right, so let's transfer and this reference expose. I want it to be.
All right. So I shared it.
Yay! Oh wait, what is not this?
Ooh, looking so fancy.
Oh, I see what the issue is. Y'all have serious issues. Done. Done. I'm gonna add a media source. Add source. Stream starting soon. There we go.
Mm.
Um, what the heck? All right, we're live. Okay, so let's see what this looks like. Good afternoon, everybody. Or is it night?
Night, bro.
It's night. She's on.
Mm, mm, mm,
Okie dokie. So let's start this. I don't know what
mm.
JoJo's working on today, but
Give me a
um,
second. Let me put stretching into it.
okay.
I'm just going to. I'm just freestyling. I saw these two outfits on Instagram,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just gonna see what I do with them.
Really? I thought you were drawing one of your characters.
I'm tired of character art. Well, art based on established character.
Okay. Um, let's see. Okay, let's see. See. I mean, I'm mainly going to be trying to work out some. Let's see. Some new environments, some buildings today. I have Palpy, View, Window, Arrange, and I want them to be so. I have Palpy, but I'm thinking I want to take a break from him just for a little while. And how the heck do I? Oh, floating window. Way further. Wow, man. Palpy just disappeared, Jojo.
Oh no!
Oh no, it's right. Photoshop just crashed on me. It's okay.
Oh,
It's
oh no,
okay.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
And alright, it's a good thing I didn't start anything. Alright, so I should probably announce this on Instagram.
Mm.
I feel like the thumbnail art isn't doing this justice. Right. Okay, dokie. Okay. And now I'm going to show you off, Jojo. I'm going to show you off
You're
in the
going,
Discord group.
you're going to show me off?
Yes, because I'm telling people that I'm streaming with someone, so they need to know who someone is.
I see.
Yes. Let's see. We should do which one? I know I'll share. That's to show off, Jojo. Okay
You got
then.
a tiny,
Hmm?
you got a tiny URL.
What, mine?
Oh wait, so I can just. Okay, all right, hold
Okay. Um, okay. And done. And I'm back. Yeah.
back.
Yeah, I'm back. All right. So I don't
Was
really.
not.
Hmm?
I can't believe this. I think there was an ant on me.
An ant. What is? Did you like sign a pact with the ants?
No, I was perfectly fine, and now I'm here by the table.
Mm-hmm.
I feel something crawling up my leg.
I don't
I
know what
didn't
to tell
consent.
you, no, Jojo. That
I did,
sound.
I did not consent.
You did not consent to the ants. Ooh. I don't know
Yeah.
what to tell you. All right, so let's see. What do I know about this world? So I know it's a town, and it's not medieval. So that's about all I know about this town.
Mm.
Yeah, that's it. Nothing more, nothing less. But it's fantasy, so I was thinking of basing it on Jamaica, but more of like a. How do I put this? Like if that's the shape of Jamaica, like a giant word bubble, because I forgot what we're shaped like. Um, then I could just take my cues from isometric art, right? And
Mm.
break our country up. Let's say the apocalypse hit us badly, and we are now like that. So we have floating pieces because I like floating islands. That's my thing. Where's Portmore? Is Portmore still alive in this time, or has it finally sunk?
Of course, it's Portmore. Put right-handed. I just typed Portmore. I'm trying to type a message and I just typed Portmore. Thank you.
You are most definitely welcome. Um, Ooh, yeah, and she's trying to type a message and she just typed word for more. Um,
Wait, how many people are here already? I'm not seeing it.
let's see. It says I don't know. Hold on. This says two.
Hmm.
I'm just like, okay. I should announce it on Instagram. Let's announce you, Jojo, because you're special.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Fancy, 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 fancy.
Alright. I just saw your message. I too
Wait.
exist. I too
Oh,
exist.
okay. Oh, okay.
um,
Is it a bird? Is that a bird?
a bird.
Looks
Yes.
like a bird. It looks like a duck flying.
Oh, it's a plane.
That's what east. It's
Mm.
a duck.
It's a plane.
It's a duck.
It's a plane.
It is a duck.
Jojo, I have a question. Do you think art can be taught?
Taught?
Yes. Do you think art
Of
can be
course.
taught?
Of
Why?
course.
I know some people
Because
who will argue against that to the grave. So I'm like, as an artist, because I know why I think so. Joe Whimsy just said, "What's going on here?"
hey Joe.
Such a feud. Sure, that's what's going on here. Let's see. No. I know why I say I think art can be taught. I totally think it can be taught. But do you think? Um. Okay.
But I think of course I think art can be taught because it's a skill like any other. The difference comes where does someone have the passion for it? Do they have the stick to itivity?
The stick to itivity. That's a really good
Mhm.
point because there's no there's no way for it to be like there's no shortcut. Hey, Fawn. Oh my goodness. Is that Lanny Coleman?
Hi, Lani.
Oh my god. Ignore me, I'm a drama. Hi, Lanny. Um, just like, this is Mona's channel.
Yes, Joe. I don't have a YouTube presence. I'm a phantom artist. You know, I only pop up on people's lives. I've never hosted a live.
That's why we have to kidnap her. Just kidnap her. One day she'll get tired of being thrown around platforms and make her own. You just think
Ooh,
about it. One day, man, she'll get tired of it.
funny. You got jokes.
Of course, I got jokes.
And now we're just two bros sitting in a hot tub. Fact, because we're not gay.
It's okay. I managed to get JoJo on a live stream. You guys should praise me for these things. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. When you notice that your island has to be a lot bigger too. This is my channel. I am a enigma. Nobody knows of me. Everybody knows me, but nobody knows of me.
Good.
It's the best ever. I'm sure if you saw my face, you'd be like, "What the hell?" But I'm sure, I'm absolutely positive, but because I met you in person. But I know for a fact nobody knows of me online. It's a skill, man. It's a skill. Uh,
Yes, Lani, I've just been channel hopping, It's if I had a PS4.
I'm no
Yeah.
longer in school. Joe over here.
I know.
Hello. No, Mona is no longer in school. Lani, we have a mountain ridge going across the center of our country, right?
It's a duck.
Or mountain?
It's that bottle piece there isn't that a duck?
A duck? Listen,
Yes.
did I not say at the beginning of this I forgot how our country was shaped? At least I have a channel voice. Who, me or Jojo?
Could never me. Could never.
I don't know if I have a channel voice, but I have practice. Fun can attest to that. The first stream was
It was
not
so like
nice. Jojo sounds like a young kid. Oh dear. Jojo, I'm just going to say that social distance is a must. Please don't go outside and murder nobody. That's all I'm going to say. Oh wait, there was actually supposed to be music on this thing, I have music I can play without being sued. The hair is perspective grid on point. I don't know if it's on point, but thank you. I should probably get a map of Jamaica to sort of solidify where all of these land masses are, but because I'm just doing quick concepts, show the face. Guys,
Okay,
it's hmm?
I had a little sound issue there, but I think it's resolved now.
It should be.
No, it was on my end.
Oh, okay. I can't help you there. Um, well, it's nice to know that you think I sound like somebody because Fawn is convinced that everybody who appears on my stream is just me doing voices. So, oh,
Just say
references.
I'm just here at the fact that I sound like a child.
But
I am an
Jojo, aren't you the baby
I
of this
am
and
an
me?
adult. I'm an adult, Shireen.
Yeah, but still.
No, I'm an adult.
I
Can't
thought it was a
sound
weird spiritual.
I can't sound like a baby and smell like a baby.
No, not any weird, spaceship. Just we have no rivers on this section. What we have is a bunch of rocks.
That is why we need to protect the watershed.
Well, I guess we don't really need the airport no more on this strip, cause. Or no, yeah, let's leave the airport. Jojo, what kind of zemi do you think would fly? I don't know nothing about Hanover, so that way.
Other than the winds, I mean, I
haven't done enough research for this. All right, this is more of a let me just be honest. This is more of like a quick sketch to get the idea of what this stuff is going to feel like than concept art. So let me not be fancy and call it concept art. This is me trying to figure out where everything is before I start a concept art. Um, so I got mountain here. Why am I doing all of this? My story is only going to take place in one town. Am I procrastinating, Jojo?
Either that or you're dreaming big.
I want to say I'm dreaming big because I like to feel special, but I feel like I'm procrastinating right now. I feel like this is something I could do later.
Where are your references, young lady?
They're on the other screen where you guys can't see them.
See
Hold
that?
on a second. I don't.
Hello, Delia.
Who are all these people that
Is
know?
the other screen full of quote unquote sensitive information?
No, the other screen is full of Pinterest and your Instagram.
So sensitive information.
Oh. Yes, well, your sensitive information. Jojo, look how I'm advertising us on Instagram, right?
You
And
made a post on Instagram?
on the
Bad,
words
bad.
on my story, and would you believe that I forgot to put the link? Because it's smarticle. Doing smarticle things.
Discussion, can art be taught?
Yes, can art be taught? We were talking about this, guys. What do you think? Can art be taught? Hello, Dahlia. Concept art. Um, yes, guys. Do you think art can be taught? It's just, I personally think it can.
As do I.
Um, Mostly because many of us artists are not genius, and we kind of start out pretty sucky. And so we kind of have to teach ourselves to be good. So I think the mere fact that even artists have to learn how to be good means that it can be taught. But I know that there are some people. I can see now I found my new glasses. Do you frequently lose your glasses?
It feels like I'm on an episode of Dora.
Jojo.
Can't find my glasses. Do you see the glasses? Where?
I'm done. No.
Even as a child, I was like, she obviously not in her right mind. I mean, they're right there. You looked at them. Now you looked at them. Now you're asking me if I see them. No, do you see them? That is the more important question.
Okay, I'm gonna lock that there. Alright. And now we're going to get into yikes. That scares me because I've lost a pair I almost lost a pair like that.
I threw them somewhere when I wanted to say, y'all out here.
Throwing us.
Yeah, like in these harsh economic times.
um
So,
uh,
hold on, Jerain. Where is the where is my matey? Why is he not here?
what, matey?
Where is KB?
KB is the one who actually made me realize that the link wasn't there. He has the link. I told him the link was in the bio. All he has to do
Okay,
is, it's there now, because I got tired of changing the links constantly, so I made a link tree.
I see.
You just click it, and then you see Manners Art Stream, you click. So I don't know. KB knows. KB is going to come cuss us off.
Cost us?
Yes, Jojo, joint responsibility. Hello, Jojo. Look who's here.
And then,
Look who's here.
wait, I think I need to set up my secondary, post and post secondary screen so I can see these comments.
Okay, let's see.
Strange one.
A wife. Oi.
Hi, darling.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, guys. Baby and I got married
Okay.
during
And
the time. And
excuse me. I would like to protest. Where was my wedding invitation?
social distancing, Shireen.
Social distancing my foot. We can do things online now.
No, that's the problem with you young people.
Young people, aren't you younger than me?
You young people are too public with your affairs. People my age like our privacy.
Aren't you younger than me?
People my age.
Your which age? We're in the same generation.
No.
Listen to this, though. No, listen to this. Tell me more.
Should you invite more than 10 people? Tell her again, darling.
Couldn't invite more than 10 people is where you have where where did this show up from or show up to? Guys, the reason I'm not drawing is because I'm getting new references. I'm really not feeling environmental design, and it's driving me crazy.
Yeah, and the reason I stopped drawing is because I didn't think about this foot posture all the way through. So I'm trying to figure out how to put this other foot so it doesn't look like she's bending it in 6 different places.
You mean you and your impossible legs again?
Listen to me. When I was in high school, my teacher told me that I draw people as I basically draw myself in people in terms of my body proportions.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? And he's like, you have a short torso and long legs. And then you know that meme of the black guy like coming to a shocking revelation like, oh my god. You know that meme?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was me, because then I was like, that makes sense. Why my skirt was always flying up to my waist and I had to be pulling it down. Because like it felt for things to be on my waist, it felt like I was Steve Urkel.
I'm done.
I just have a short torso.
Short torso. Okay. I actually have the opposite problem. It's only hidden because I'm tall. I have the opposite problem. I have a long torso and short legs in relation to my body type. Alright, so I've decided I'm gonna chicken out, guys. You can call me out on it all stream, but I'm doing it. I'm gonna do character art because I think the amount of thought that I'll have to put into the environment is not going to look nice on stream.
Yes, welcome to the dark side.
Welcome to the dark side. Okay, I can get my references. I think I'm going to design one of my side characters. So her name is Sual. Oh wait, apart.
What? What was your name?
Sual.
Sual?
Sual. Sueal.
Oh. Okay.
Or maybe I should design Mia. By the way, that really creeped me out when there was a little girl called Mia. I think it's hold on. We couldn't let people We all do that subconsciously. It's a thing most artists don't realize. What were you responding to specifically? I don't know. Okay. Is it the alright. Who am I drawing? Let's put Suel's name. And then Mia is kind of rough and tumble, but Suel is kind of dancerly.
But Joe, you and Easy are the same age. You have how old is Easy? Mona voice sounds more mature. Yes, Mona voice sounds more mature.
Drawing their own proportions into characters.
Ah.
Oh. Yeah.
Because I remember like trying to draw a body with quote unquote correct proportion. And I was like, oh, this is weird. Like they don't have enough leg. They're going to fall. It doesn't feel like they're balanced. It doesn't feel right.
It's forehead, the torso stops around here. Me trying to remember how to draw characters with necks right now, guys.
Is it that you don't have a neck?
Listen to me. I know precisely why a lot of us draw our proportions into our own characters. It's a really, really simple thing. Most of us, right? Where are our first references? Where are the first people that we use as references? So if your first reference is yourself, then you're going to draw whatever it is you make up out of. Man, drawing stiff to death.
But in our mid-20s. I mean, aren't we all in our mid-20s?
That's what you think. Suppose me old. Suppose me is a grandmother. Suppose I'm ratting out our age live.
Or the proportions are just weird. What do you mean your feet are the same length as your forearms, right? If that was the case, then running on. Wait. Oh yeah. That whole thing was weird. I have they said I have small feet for my height. I wear 8.5, sometimes 9, which kind of makes sense as to why I have to stand up and like my calves go all the way back to keep me balanced. Because if I like try to stand with my legs straight, I feel like I'm toppling over.
Kids have different proportions than adults.
Yep.
Things I am trying to remember. Kids have different proportions than adults. I really like drawing kids in this pose, and I don't know why. Just this very... See when me guys, the first drawing of the day, it's going to have issues.
Yeah, same. My fingers are probably not working, not at 100% full functionality.
Yep.
Because I was trying to play Mortal Kombat and it was just the tutorial was horrible. That's all I was saying.
That's all you remember? It was horrible.
No, the tutorial when they were teaching me all the controls. Like, what? Why do I need? It's 5 buttons to do one thing. I can't do that.
My favorite part, right? My favorite part of this is when they stop in the middle of the fight to look up the controls for what they want to do, and then try to convince me the game isn't difficult. And you who's been playing for over how many years? Don't remember. Jojo, what's a cute hairstyle for a kid?
Okay. Give me a second. I have a Pinterest board for this.
Oh dear, I'm scared.
No, I made a Pinterest board because I'm tired of seeing little black girls or little black kids with
Puffs?
yeah.
With puffs, because that's all I ever see them with in drawings.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. We have so many other hairstyles for kids. I've never seen a little black girl with cornrows.
Just like. I think she's too cute, so I might change that a little bit later on. I'm gonna switch the color so that I can tell what's going on here. And
How intricate you want this?
it's going to be in a comic, so it can be intricate, but if I can break it down into quick geometric shapes so it's easily reproducible, that would be great. A good old reverse mohawk. No, thank you. I said kid fun. Kid. Child. I don't think this girl is older than 9.
Can you guys hear me or hear Shireen? Because I can't hear Shireen.
Hello. They should be able
Okay,
to
I can hear you now.
They should be able to hear both of us. We're both at the top volume.
Okay, because I couldn't hear you.
Okay. I'm gonna. Oh wait.
Yes, China bumps are cute. China bumps are real cute.
Oh, I could do
Real
that.
cute.
Could do that. Okay. Do we do big one? Well, yeah, I'm going to do big ones because if I do small ones, they're going to take forever to draw. Okay, let's do it this way. So I can keep form in mind, we're going to draw them as rectangles first. And we'll draw their axis. Okay, so back to the can art be taught discussion. I feel like there's not enough talk. Hey, Easy. I feel like there's not enough discussion about the amount of thinking and studying that goes into becoming a good artist. I feel that a good majority of people who they think about artists, they don't realize that a lot of artists have to know anatomy, and for those who specialize in environmental art, there's a lot of geography and color theory and science behind it. I mean, there's some stuff that I listen to that I never thought would benefit me in my art, only for me to have to draw them and realize, oh, yeah, that helps. So I feel like a lot of people are thinking of art as like this. I heard you say
I was going to ask, is this a case of formal education versus informal education when it comes to art being taught?
I guess maybe we'll take that as two different discussions. The reason why I want to take it as two different discussions, I'll tell you why, is because the result is the same. The result is the same, right? But how do I put this? The order of what you learn is different. So let's take formal education. Formal education is very rigid and structured, and there's not a lot of room for you to like learn out of order, I guess, because you have classes and they sort of tell you what you're supposed to be studying, how you're supposed to be studying it, and if you do something wrong, there's always a teacher there to kind of like knock you back onto path. You also get a better understanding of what the thought process of art is, if that makes any sense. When you're in school, the downside of school, in my personal opinion, is a lot of artists tend to all come out with the same style. And having studied in both Jamaica and New York, I've seen a lot of instances where it's just people come in with all these different art styles, and instead of developing their art style, they all sort of conform to the same art style. I don't know if you've had this experience, because you went to a different art school than I did.
Yeah, for me that was different, and I think Lani can attest to it, where we all came in with our different interpretations and takes on various art forms.
Mm-hmm.
And it was that we were presented a foundation upon which to build what we already know. For some of us, it was mainly breaking away from anime style art.
Mm-hmm.
Out of that mindset, because we first need to understand, how did anime artists get here? We need to have an understanding of anatomy and line of actions and the pros and cons of this way versus that way, surrealism versus realism, and the different effects that each drawing can take as it pertains to animation. Because I think drawing for animation and drawing for like life drawing or portrait drawing, I in my opinion, they're slightly different. But at the end of the day, I don't think, from my class, we did not come out with a homogeneous or like similar art styles. We all had our unique take, but what happened is that we got better at understanding how bodies work. So we learned the rules to break them, essentially.
Okay.
So like for me, I know that, look, there's no way on earth I would see somebody with these legs walking down the street and not run.
Yeah, most definitely. I'd sprint at 3,000 miles per hour if I saw some of my characters on the street.
But because I understand how bones work, I can break it and reform it to have it look. It feels somewhat natural, but at the same time, it's unnatural. Mm-hmm. So in your mind, it can be like, okay, I can see where she's balanced. But God knows, me see this, I call the police, because
some human experimentation must be going on. I mean, in terms of self-taught art, how do I put this? My thing with self-taught art is a lot of us as artists we have a lot of pride before we get good. And what I mean by this is, and I've been here, when you're like, oh, someone tells you that's wrong, and then the response is, but it's my style. You can laugh. Go on and laugh, because
I'm not laughing. I'm just a little triggered.
Yeah, I'm sure if you have ever put yourself in a situation to give anybody critique, you have gotten that response at least once.
I mean, I'm not gonna play hypocrite. I've given that response because
no, that's what I'm saying. I've been there.
I was younger, I couldn't take criticism. If it wasn't, wow, this is so amazing, I didn't want to hear it.
Yeah, like the skin never built yet. Like,
So that's what leads me back to when we first said, can art be taught? It all Anything can be taught because art is a skill, but it is the willingness to understand. Well, it's the willingness to take corrections or guidance, and the stick to itivity. Is that a word? I'm going to submit that to Webster's. I like it.
I think they submitted it to Webster several times, and I cannot tell you. I actually think the stick to itivity is probably more important than any other skill in art, because especially when you start to get onto social media, the ability to look at somebody else's art, see what it is, and not compare yourself but not tear yourself down is probably more valuable a skill than knowing anatomy or form or any of those things. Because I feel that the moment you look at something and you start going, well, they're a better artist than me and I'm never going to be there. I think I've said it before, where I've said it on another live stream. I've said, if someone tells me that they're never going to end up in a place, I don't correct them. I really don't. And it seems sort of mean, but if you say to me, and I've been in several conversations like this, if you say to me that you're never going to end up in a place, right? No matter what I say to you, there's always going to be some reason or some response or some... And I don't know if anybody else in the chat or even you, Jojo, has experiences. You're trying to encourage somebody and they have an answer for every suggestion, every recommendation, everything you say to them that they could possibly do to improve themselves.
So give me a scenario.
Okay. Let's say somebody says to you, hey, your art is so great. I wish I could do that, but I just don't have the time, which is a common thing for artists. And let's say a response to that is, let's say a good response to that. You say, okay, maybe you don't need 3 to 4 hours of time, but if you take maybe 15 minutes to just, and I've given this response to somebody, take 15 minutes, pick one aspect of art. Like if you just want to work on improving your skills, pick one aspect of art. Let's say you want to learn perspective. Take 15 minutes and just work on 1-point perspective, or take 15 minutes and just work on 2-point perspective. Something simple like that, just to keep yourself learning, even if you're not making that huge jump, like huge illustrated pieces and comic books and stuff like that. But if you really don't have the time, let's say you're swamped with projects, you have other things going on and you just don't have the time, but you still want to improve your art, like taking those baby steps. And the person legit looked at me and said that if they have 15 minutes out of their day, they don't want to spend it working. So what am I supposed to say to that? Yeah, what am I supposed to say to that? Something like that. Or they will list to you somebody in their life who doesn't support them, and that is the reason why they don't work on their art. And I understand that situation is hard to be in. It's a really crappy situation to be in. My thing is, though,
somebody in their life doesn't support their art, so that discourages them. So yeah. let me just understand. So they're practicing art already, but somebody in their life doesn't support them practicing art. Therefore, they don't try to improve on their art.
Yes, I've gotten that from least 3 different people.
Yeah, my opinion, that is garbage because I'm one of those persons where I
Me
had a
too.
parent that did not did not
I mean, it's
was
better
like,
now, but I've been down that road.
yeah, when they're like, so what do you want to do at college? Oh, I'm thinking of going to Edna. Edna, that's not a real school. Nobody needs to go and do law. First of all, can you imagine this baby voice in a courtroom? Your Honor, he's innocent. He's innocent. No, nobody not take me seriously.
Done.
But yeah, I don't know. Everybody has their struggles.
Or, I mean, there's some things that I've spoken, like even you, Jojo. Artists who want to improve look at artists who they want to be like, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or they look at books, or they're in nature. They're usually looking at something to improve, right?
Mm.
But when an artist says, they want to improve and they can't tell you at least one other artist or one other, it doesn't even have to be, because when I ask this question, people usually think I'm talking about art history for some reason when I ask who's your favorite artist. And maybe that's because one of my favorite artists is a Renaissance artist.
Mm.
So I'm just like, but it doesn't have to be a Renaissance artist. For example, you could be a fan of Pernil or Pascal Campion or Manhattan or...
Kenan Lafferty.
Huh?
Kenan Lafferty.
Yeah. You could be a fan of like artists living in your own time. It's just like you don't have one artist, you don't have one thing you're looking at. Even if you can't name the artist, you don't have one piece of art you've seen and said, this really inspires me. This is something that I would be working towards, and it's different in this way. When someone says that, I'm like, it doesn't matter what you're teaching yourself because you don't know what you're working towards. So of course you're not improving. Because what's going to happen is you're going to be teaching yourself different skills, you're going to be all over the place, and you're always going to be frustrated because you don't have any idea of what it is you're trying to achieve. So, I mean, that's my take on that.
Well, first of all, you're not going to drape up them way in this live stream, yeah?
You don't fall into this category. I know for a fact you have artists you like.
I know what I used to.
Okay, I'm draping up past Jojo, guys. We're about to have this out on stream. Does past Jojo have anything she wants to say to defend herself? I also past me also falls into this category, but
we're gonna keep it family friendly. Past Jojo with nothing.
Okay.
Jojo's like, these are fighting words.
Yeah, but tell me when you started having a concrete idea of what you wanted to do or where you wanted to go. Do you not feel like you were improving more?
Now that I'm focusing on one thing?
I guess so. I'm not sure that fully expresses what I want to say. Not sure that.
What do you want to say?
I guess what I'm trying to say is, man, them eyes look dead. Let's not do this. I guess what I'm trying to say is, know that you have an idea of where you want to go, even if you're focusing on multiple things, it's still all towards the place where you want to end up. For example, if you wanted to go for a more a style more suited towards animation, then you're highly unlikely to be looking up, different types of paint unless you're a traditional painter. You're more likely to be looking up different types of animated styles, even if you're referencing traditional art to make sure that your art foundations are strong. You're more likely to be looking up perhaps different animation techniques and how to do things, how to you might be looking at expression and acting more than how to combine paint and stuff like that. If that makes sense.
Maybe I'm going to kick you out of this live stream.
Okay, this is what you're doing.
I don't sound like a 13. Y'all just mean.
Guys, leave Jojo and her voice alone, no? She's not the youngest sounding person who's been on this stream. Actually, I should introduce you to the person who's usually on stream with me, Jojo.
I don't know if that is any better. I don't know if
I'm sorry.
I am not underage. I am an adult.
Yes, she is. Very much so. Okay, let's say she have dreadlocks.
Dreads?
Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing for this, and I'm just trying out different hairstyles. Actually, let me not do it like that. I'm just trying out different hairstyles to see what looks good.
You can that's a curfew. Sure.
Some of these I feel like the hair okay, I think this could be a good hairstyle. I just have to take this out. That's too big.
The fact that you tell us you're an adult means you're
guys, leave her alone.
drink some water. Just think.
KB, stop bullying your wife. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Is this a guilty of the all over the place thing? I'm done. Look, how many people are actually guilty of that? I'm guilty of that. I'm still guilty of that, even as I critique it. I just know that I have the issue. But I'm still guilty of that on a good amount of times. Just, whoops, wrong layout. Yeah, I mean, I'm guilty of that. I believe the reason why I probably have that issue is more than likely because I haven't actually decided where I'm going with my art, whether it is going to be 2D or 3D. So, but regardless of where I end up going with it, I fall into that group of people who think that you need to know how to draw regardless of whether you're doing 2D or 3D. I know there's some people who will fight me on that, but you can't fight. It don't mean a wrong. It just means you're willing to fight.
Look, there is nothing wrong with drawing shirtless men. Okay, let's just put that out there.
All I have to say to that is if we can draw shirtless women, we can draw shirtless men.
Right?
Like, I would not go down that path because there is more. There is more fuel on our end of the argument than there is on the other end.
Like, you know what I'm trying? I'm practicing now, like off school. I'm practicing like how to draw like burly men with like chest hair and everything. Like, you know, those men that look like men and not like pretty boys. Yeah.
Are you fighting my K-pop idols? Do we need to take this outside? Oh no, we can't. Never mind.
I mean, you go outside and I'll be inside.
I mean, I tried the Bantu nuts. I like them. Maybe I need to give her short hair. I feel like she could be cute with short hair.
male artists can come and be like, it's just it's really exhilarating to draw a woman because they have such fantastic bodies and unique features that I
Are you
really
reading
think
a
it,
comment?
it no like it meshes with the flow of my pencil, and it's just the female body is just outstanding. I can be like, I like men, so I draw men. Thanks for
That's
coming to my TikTok.
I'm the worst at this. I have to practice drawing men. That's simply it. My lines are soft and organic and round, which does not work with drawing male characters at all. Um, and that's an excuse. I'm calling myself out on that. That's an excuse. Because it doesn't change the fact that the real problem is that I don't understand the anatomy of men as well as I understand the anatomy of women.
I mean, it'd be really weird if you understood a male's anatomy more than your own. Just saying.
Listen,
Just
hey,
saying.
go away, Jojo. Remember
It
when we were
would just
talking about drawing our own proportions into characters?
exactly. If, if I can't even say it because I don't know if that child is going to find their way into this stream.
Please don't. YouTube has preventions against that. Can we not? I actually marked this stream as not made for children, because I don't want to run into that act. But I am well aware of the fact that even if you do mark it as not being for children, I've been a kid, guys. Kids just do what they want.
I'm not draping you up. That's like a guy coming and saying, I don't think women understand that I feel period pains more than they themselves do. Because as a man, I just can relate more, because I just admire females more. I can relate more to their pain than they can.
Anybody ever get this hairstyle? The tree horn hairstyle where your parent put 1, 2, 3 pieces of plait in your head?
Oh yeah, man, with the little banana clip and the ribbon on the end.
Enough males. Yeah, but you see, KB, I'm going to call out some Jamaican men right now. No act tough, but no highly sensitive to being drawn. Like, if you ask a guy to model for you, they want to model like they're fashion models, right? They don't want to sit down and model like how art models. And I'm not talking about the naked ones.
Nah, that's not even it. They like to be drawn. Well, some of them, let me not generalize, some of them like to be drawn more buff than they actually are.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They're highly sensitive.
I do a drawing. Yeah, but
guys, there's an image.
Yeah, so just
yeah, man. No, man. The muscles look a bit more defined, and the chin look a bit more strong.
In my mind, I'm like, brother, you're 90 pounds. You're not getting nothing on this.
I'm sorry, like that. They're highly sensitive. Highly sensitive to the drawing thing. Sorry. I actually like this. I think I only like it more because I've been subjected to this humiliation. Or especially when it's bubbles and your mother let go the bubbles in your ear and then clap 2 crater in there. Like,
good times.
When I was a wee lassie, and there.
KB are really doing this again. Yes, KB.
KB, remember short to do.
Did KB ever reach for the muffins? Did he actually reach for them?
I don't know, maybe. Actually, KB has reminded me of something, guys.
Really?
If you have a specific question for us, please at us. Um, I don't know, Jojo, are you in the YouTube chat?
Yes, ma'am.
What is your name in the YouTube chat? Because people are atting Jojo and now work.
My brain
Or
freeze
maybe
up.
it's not maybe it's not highlighting because it's not my name. Jojo
I just added up.
characters.
I just added a comment in there, so if anybody wants to add me, they can just hop in.
Okay.
Also, the PNB lockdown saying catch me before we could have go for them. But KB, I thought you were essential. But what is this?
KB is essential. Wait, KB, you
I
locked down in
thought,
a St. Catherine too?
I
Wow,
thought,
lockdown buddies. Guys,
I'm not surprised. No, they told us me one behind my back.
Jojo, you can keep the
That one
man. I'm not teasing your
is
husband.
that one is the KB and I have been together only for 2 weeks and him already a give me one. Your friend.
My what?
Not talking to you, coworker. Not talking to you,
The
coworker.
what? Me who has not seen the outside of my house since March 11th?
That's how dangerous you are. Stealing husbands without even needing to move.
You see these accusations? The other day I told somebody happy birthday and they called me evil. Guys, don't be nice to your friends. Obviously, you need to strike the fear of God into them because...
Exactly, that one. Excuse them.
Okay, guys, so I'm gonna ask a question. Can you let me know which of these hairstyles you like? Her silhouette is going to change. That's not a thing. Let me zoom in more. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which one of these hairstyles do you like? And this character is Sual.
Could you zoom in on them?
How much more is... Wait, I know.
No, that's good. No, that's good.
Okay. Okay, Kelly says 2, which is this one. Okay.
I like 4.
That's 1. You might try it yourself. Hey, it's a fun hairstyle. My favorite hairstyle is actually 6. In terms of if I were going to wear it myself. Everything you do has evil undertones. Fun, today you accused me of being evil for baking a cake.
You made a cake?
Not today.
You made a cake sometime in the past?
Yes.
And you didn't share?
Well, you weren't exactly within sharing distance.
It's fine. You see, people like social distancing only, it apply every now and again when it's convenient.
Did I not buy you a digestive biscuit? Okay, we got 4. A lot of votes for 4.
Oh God, I haven't had Popeyes in so long.
Oh, please don't talk about fried chicken. I'm weak.
Looks like it's between 2 and 4.
Mm-hmm.
I like 4. And 4 is in the lead, ladies and gentlemen.
And 4 gets on another vote. Yeah. So I'm just gonna stop it because it looked like 4-win.
Of course.
Because and it gives her a strong silhouette too.
Jojo, where long time man have no Popeye Zero. Yeah, man. I know. Trust me. I know. At least you're still in Kingston and St. Andrew where they will deliver.
Haha,
Some of
deliver to where? Deliver to who?
just because she a boss and she buy digestive, maybe give you a chance. Oh, what?
So guys, I need you to understand something about this relationship with KB and Jojo, right? From the perspective of Jojo, I am teething her man. From the perspective of KB, I am teething his woman. Now explain to me why I have 2 people who I'm teething and I'm not getting any of these gifts. How am I stealing people and I am not being rude?
That time of the night again, you know. Is it a time of night where you open your incognito browser or like is it an hour or I don't know. I don't know. We have to ask these questions. Exactly. I deserve more. I deserve everything because I'm a good baby. I'm the best baby.
As soon as it's safe to do so, I'm going to KFC with friends. I miss that chicken.
Guys, what is wrong with you and KFC? Oh,
Fun is not in Jamaica. Fun is south of the equator.
Oh, okay.
Let me stop you before you get too passionate. No, he doesn't have that problem.
Sorry, Fun.
We have strong feelings about our chicken in Jamaica.
No wonder why easy upon. Are you a friend? You know, baby. Are you should have tell with it.
But all you know, the poor boy can be eating dinner.
Haha, eating dinner, alright. I only have KFC here. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry
we're spoiled.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I saw an article recently, right? Are you aware that Jamaica, Cayman is a part of Jamaica?
No, it's not.
According to the news article, Cayman is a part of Jamaica. I'm waiting for the day we can reclaim Ochi, okay?
How Cayman can be a part of Jamaica?
I don't know. Ask the news people who don't do them research. Fun, it's okay.
A FIFA, the man gonna play. Okay, alright. People still play FIFA? Crazy.
Okay.
What is it so exhilarating about FIFA? Bye bye, Lani.
Bye bye. My oohs don't look as cute on YouTube.
Every time you make that face, in my mind it's like you're drunk.
Really? Because every time I use that face, I always imagine, you know that gif of Elmo with like both hands up, he looks like he's been emancipated and there's fire in the background like he's the overlord of the world. That's what I think of.
Oh, never mind. Someone's going to put out that report, don't it?
No. This is not like the time when what they say, Daniel's house became all of a community. When the crocodile was there, no. This was an international newspaper that reported.
Okay. That was not a merit. When you play, you will understand. It gets you excited. By the way, you men act about it. It better be getting excited in more ways than one.
I'm not following you down that road. I feel like that is the road to ruin.
No. This is a big people part.
I am but a small child.
Exactly. Is it that because guys when they watch like EPL or Barclays, their team doesn't stand like a team that they're carrying doesn't stand a chance, but here in FIFA they can live out the dreams and aspirations that their team will win a quote unquote title or a championship.
Jojo, why are you calling them out in public like this?
I just wanna know. I mean, if I'm wrong, they can correct me. But until then, that's the only. It will not let you down. You should try to.
The only thing that lets them down in FIFA is their own skill. I said it. Guys, I have 2 cousins. All of them on FIFA and what was the other one? Madden?
I would like to be excluded from this narrative.
That way to leave me to die.
Sorry, man.
I have played FIFA. Sorry, not my kind of game. I like Overwatch, but I don't like Overwatch's community.
I tell you, when they first announced Overwatch, I was so excited. I was super excited. And then I found out it was like an online. It only had like online mode, like battle royale online, whatever. Like I would really love if this game had a story mode, or you could play like a single player.
You're not the first person I've heard say that. I think I would like Overwatch more if it were like, what's the Rainbow? I think it's Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege, where you can sort of select who's in your group, and it has a story mode. Or maybe I'm thinking of the wrong game. I haven't played in such a long time. I only play FIFA when I'm with friends. I don't really like playing by myself, even though I'm Argentinian and all. Tell me if I pronounce that wrong. Argentinian. How do I pronounce that?
I think you got it right. I would know.
Oh no.
Oh wait, I didn't say it. Living dangerously.
Oh, same.
Living dangerously.
Especially since my Photoshop has crashed since 9.
I bet you didn't have GK insurance now, did you?
No, I did not.
There was a message that was received.
Fawn says even he don't know how to. No. Oh, okay. Say.
Then all is lost.
Nah, I think it's like tomato and potato. People just fight about it at inopportune times for the rest of their lives.
Who fights about tomato and potato?
Oh, easy. People on the internet would want to do.
Huh? Pardon?
You asked me who fights about tomato and potato, right?
Yeah. What's the debate?
Oh, the pronunciation.
Nobody says potato. Let's just clear the air. Nobody
I would love
says
to agree with you. However, in my first 2 years of college, I had a teacher. Guys, I'm not playing jokes on you. What I'm about to say is 100% true, and I'm even going to pull up his website because I don't want nobody to accuse me of being a liar. I had a teacher who was a potatoist.
A potato.
A potatoist. Hold on. I'm going to pull up his website.
Potato. What?
He was a potatoist.
You not nothing for the door.
He's actually a very well-known artist. His work is all about potato, and I was a part of a documentary called "This Is How I Say Potato." And what he did was, because he was a professor at several universities, I'm going to paste this now. I don't want nobody call me a liar. The website is jeffreyallenprice.com. And I'm going to hit paste. Hold on. Where's the paste? No one call me a liar. Potato project. Potato stuff. Potato. He's a potatoist. There are people in this world who say potato.
Is it because of an accent thing?
No. There are people in this world who say potato. Don't fight me on this. It was the most interesting 2 years of my life. There's more to this because you guys, I don't want no one to think I'm joking here. There's a field, there's a study of art. There we go. That is called potatoism.
Sharon, you need to answer Delia.
Hold on. Did he explain? I really need one. No, it's not a devote thing. It's not a devote thing. There's actually a really, 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 really good reason for this. American potato farmers have hard times. So he started this as a way to help them out, to help people become more aware of the different uses of potatoes and the history of potatoes. And essentially provided a revenue stream for these farmers who weren't doing so well. He's very interested in, he's a fine artist, he's very interested in the aspect of decay and broken things. So I can even show you in the other image I brought up. Many of these are broken obelisks. This is his broken obelisk. Let me zoom in on that. This is broken obelisk. These are his decaying potato prints. Hubble, rustograms, installation of rustograms, enolograms, and absorption molecules. So he's very interested in decay and how that works as basically a study in art and how it affects art and how different things are affected through cultures. So he has a lot of work surrounding that. But I had to make sure the website again is Jeffrey Allen Price if you really want to look at it and see what potatoism is all about. He's a really amazing artist. He doesn't only do potatoes, it's just that a good amount of his work is potatoes.
Okay,
because
in the context of what we were talking about, I thought you were going to say like he's an activist for the term potato to be.
No, he's not a potato activist. He actually says potato, but when I participated in the This Is How I Say Potato thing, and I really think the only reason I was in that documentary was because of a Jamaican accent. Because we don't say potato any special way. I think the French call it an earth apple or something. But
I say data, by the way.
Oh yeah, data, not data.
No.
I'm putting it in the I'm putting the website in the chat.
Going into digital and say, can I have a data plan? A what? A data plan.
Do I look like I want to be cussed off by a cashier? Leave me alone.
You would have said a data plan.
Mm-hmm.
They want a suntan. I don't understand. All you want not even data. You want service. You want service. Yes, in Jamaica, nobody says data plan. It's service. You have service? Do you have service? No.
Do
Okay,
you want
go and buy
service?
some service. Go and buy some service.
Service done, man. Service done.
Service soon done. Translation: my days is almost up.
You know, I heard the 1 minute lady for the first time in a long time.
The 1 minute lady.
Yeah. You know that lady on digital phone that tell you when your credit done? The 1 minute lady.
Oh. Wait, Chian, please check to ensure related. The 1 minute lady and please check to ensure lady. They're related?
Yes.
Oh.
They're the same person, in fact.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Versatile. Please check to ensure that you have enough credit to make this call. If you do have enough credit, please hang up and try again.
ID 4. Wait.
This instrument has been barred from making calls. Please contact customer service. Thank you for making it digital.
What you're hearing right now are the true sounds of Jamaica. These pictures talking about beaches and waves. No. This right here is a true sound of Jamaica.
Not to mention flow. The number you've dialed, the number you've dialed is not assigned. Granted, you just called the same number 2 minutes ago.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Flo.
Yeah, I'm telling you, what are you talking about? Flo doesn't know anything about the past.
Wait, did you see my my story on WhatsApp?
No, but now I'm curious.
Yeah, let me. So I contacted Flo via their WhatsApp line.
Wait, does this story have sound?
No.
Okay. Click.
It's it's a WhatsApp conversation. So I contacted Flo the Panjo. I contacted them at 8:11. I was like, good morning, I've been trying to get through via phone, but the automated system is not registering any options. I'm trying to get an account today for a customer who has been out of service for almost 3 weeks. They respond, sorry, I don't understand that option. Please type the number that corresponds with your query. And they gave me a list of options, so I picked the corresponding one. At 8:41, this is coming from 8:11. Sorry, our wait times are longer than expected. You will be connected to an agent shortly. At 4:13 p.m.
Wait, was this when I called you?
I don't remember.
Okay, continue. I'm sorry to disturb you.
So that message was from 8:41 a.m. At 4:13 p.m., you are now connected to Delante Anderson. He responds, thank you for contacting Flo. I will be more than happy to assist you. So at 4:33, like 20 minutes later, I responded. At 4:36, he said, I do apologize for the inconvenience. I would be more than happy to assist you. So I provided the account number and everything.
Mm-hmm.
At 4:37, at 4:45, he responded, thank you for that information. Just kindly allow me 1 to 2 minutes to look into this for you.
Oh, Lord.
This was the longest 1 to 2 minutes I've ever experienced. Guys, if you said this at 4:45, I replied at 5:35. Any luck? Question mark. He responded at 5:45. Please be advised, I am working with multiple customers at the same time. As such, I will try to respond in a timely manner. That's when I knew that pressure was on this agent. I have never heard of a customer care agent saying that they're actually dealing with more than one customers at the same time.
He might very well be new,
And I knew it wasn't one of those copy and paste responses because it had typos in there.
Oh
So this
God,
was something
poor
he
thing.
sat and he was
He's
like,
stressed.
"Oh my goodness." So I responded, "I see. I will keep this in mind." He responded, "Thank you," at 6:40. At 6:53, he responds, "My shift has ended, whereby I will be away from my system. What I will have to do is transfer you to another agent to better assist you."
Wait. Jojo, next time just call me.
I just said that Jeff, I said I joked in this.
Jojo, next time just call me.
Wait, you have clothing?
Jojo, I live in Olabo and I have semi-consistent internet. How would I not have a laptop? I live near. You know which community is always comparing about not having.
I mean, I know, because apparently it look like it's an island-wide thing. Like
Yeah,
a
but
share.
or is this just a regular thing? Like what the island is now experiencing, we experience every week. It's not a.
Guys, I would switch, but digital flow isn't available, and it's not from me. It's from my mom. And digital play isn't available there. Any other digital play was there. Gone long time, long time.
Guys, if you're wondering what I'm drawing, the character who I asked you to design on the hairstyle for has a iguana zemi. So I am just using reference to draw a big lizard on this girl. Anatomy and proportions are just nuts. Guys,
Remember,
both of
remember
them
Mona.
classes right now.
It's your style.
My style, my foot, it's just wrong.
No, like, okay, am I the only one that's you've been on Instagram's explore feed,
Yeah.
and there's a party. I'm not going to call it out, but there's a particular art style that's that's always done on iPad, mostly by girls with cute nails, and all the girls look the same. Watercolory skin and sparkly eyes. I'm like, is this a new trend? I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, Shireen.
Um.
And everybody has a face that beats to the gods, and the eyelashes are just so extravagant, and
Oh.
the stars just
Wait.
change.
Wait. It's not a new trend. I'll tell you what's happening. It happens. You'll notice it's not consistent throughout the year, right?
I don't know.
It's not. I know exactly what's resulting in all of that. Friday gone, the 1 week painting challenge. 1 week painting challenge by Paintable just finished.
Yes, baby, and the nose them ever shine like some lighthouse for the people in face.
Yeah. So every nose shine, lashes long. Your crops are watered and your fields are blessed, yes. I got tired of working on Swell because there's other stuff, so I'm just going to drop Alpino.
But you were saying, Cherry, because it's something I've been noticing for months, It's not something that's like brand new, like for months. I just got tired of it. I'm tired of everybody. From my see an iPad and an Apple Pencil, I know it's either one or two things. It's either an illustration by Gal Share, who I really love his work, or it's one of those. Some of those scroll past immediately.
Jojo said, nope, not doing it.
Nah, bro.
I mean, they don't really turn up in my feed. Most of my feed is webcomics, anatomy, and prop design, concept art. Mostly because I don't know how to do prop design, and so I've been looking into that. But can you like show me a picture of this? Because I'm really, really interested now.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Jojo sounds. Me needing to remember anatomy. That is what is happening right here.
What do you mean no makeup talk on Fun?
Oh no, Pan, we're not talking about makeup. We're talking about an art style that's really, really popular on social media.
Of course. Alright, so Flow is not on my side because it's not loading anything on Instagram. On the computer, that is. Let me try on the phone. Which means I always have to transfer it. Oh my gosh. Alright, it's fine.
Okay. Design is really hard for me. I feel
Designing?
like, yeah, I feel like I'm not focused right now. Like I'm just drawing randomly. You know what? I'm going to draw a raincoat for Aki. Let's just draw something.
My Instagram is to become filled with frog content. Frog content? What?
Oh, Fran likes frogs.
Really,
really likes frogs.
So you tell, okay. You see how the universe works?
What?
No more friend them all of a sudden say, what? We don't know what you're talking about. What? These don't exist. I'm going to find one today.
Now that I have this character sheet, right? Drawing Poppy has gotten a lot easier.
Okay. I see how this algorithm is going to work.
Good to know there's passionate arguments about the pronunciation. I am not quite sure. I'm going to redraw Proud Poppy.
You're going to redraw Poppy?
Proud Poppy. There's a there's a illustration I did of Poppy looking very, very proud of himself. I think he was throwing bubbles around the place. So I think I'm going to redraw it. And in order to redraw it, I will have to erase all of this because he was looking up. Whoops.
So, okay, alright.
You found it?
Okay. No, Pinterest is hiding all of them. I'm not Pinterest, sorry, Instagram. I'm going to look on Pinterest now.
Now I'm curious. It's being hidden. So the head is about the same size as. Oh, what's that?
Okay, calm down. Calm down there, sis. Ah, right. Come through. Come through, Pinterest.
Guys, I'm not sure what Jojo is about to show us, but it's sounding really, really interesting. I'm actually going to switch the screen so you guys can see. So you should see the switch in a few seconds. What are you surprised took long, Fan? I just saw that comment. What are you surprised took long?
Wait, why is my screen bigger?
Because you said you were going to show us something.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Gotta make sure he's on model.
Okay, so Pinterest only give me a little piece, but I think this should trigger some memories as to exactly what art style I'm talking about.
Okie I wait with bated breath. Oh!
Oh yeah. So not exactly like this, because I think she did something a little bit different, but it's like the same kind of approach.
No, yeah, I know what you're talking about, and it's I know. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't ask me why, guys. I'm not quite sure. Yeah. And that means the steep days, man. The steep days. From the center of here. So, oh, Jojo, have you seen this redesign of Palki?
Wait, this one? Yeah. Well, I saw a sneak peek.
This is all there is to him. He's now just a fat raindrop.
That is right. To keep him warm in the winter months.
You mean frozen in the winter months? I said fat raindrop. Good
Well, at
day.
least you have a firm body. Ow! Wouldn't it?
My feed is becoming pure frogginis. It's mostly memes and cosplay before, but now it's being taken over by frogs. Fun. Honestly,
I was drawing.
that sound like a problem that was self-caused, self-made, self-made problem. Okay, so the hand comes out from here, and it stops at halfway. Nope, that's too small. So, Poppy's arms are literally little stumps. So, there's not much bending that can go on here.
That's good because he's a. But I don't know how the shirt I go. I'm really just making it up as I go along.
It's okay. I'm trying to remember the proportion of my character. Mm. If I put it like so, I think I need to change the angle of the arm more. It's tangent to his cheek. So it's looking like...
No, I had a little eye hiccup. I don't know. My eye just did a thing.
Anyway, on a serious note though, guys, as I don't know how many artists are in the chat, I just assumed everybody was an artist since... Wait, what? Sorry. What do you guys think about like the art world after this? What do you think it's going to look like, Jojo?
What? Art world after Corona?
Yeah.
I don't know because as far as I'm concerned, but based on how majority of us how we function, nothing must has changed. What has changed, however, is clientele.
Can you repeat the last line?
Pardon?
Can you repeat the last thing you said? I just didn't hear it.
Oh, I said what I think has changed the most or will change the most is clientele.
Oh, who our clients are?
Yeah. But I'm saying it's not like, especially like for freelancers, nobody goes to a brick and mortar place to like get work done.
Well, yeah, that's true. Most of us coffee shop.
We're used to working remotely already, so.
What about you guys in the chat? What do you guys think your world is gonna look like after this? I mean,
if it's a party agarese again.
If it's a party agarese again, I'm weak.
No Jamaican can come in on this chat and say they disagree that party agarese.
You realize I never disagree with you? I just laugh.
Yeah, but never say like nobody else, you know.
For non-Jamaicans in the chat, patty is what is a
But
patty? It's a
it's
savory meat filled pastry.
meat pie.
Yeah, a savory meat pie. That's a patty in non-Jamaican terms. In Jamaican terms, it's lunch, breakfast, and sometimes dinner. No, it's lunch, dinner, and sometimes breakfast.
Snacks, dessert. Uh, it's an all around meal.
No.
But one patty can full belly, right? It's like if you have to
Two
be two
patty can
patties
full of
or
belly.
I don't know about that one.
No, I feel belly, I guess.
But patties are shrinking.
Huh?
Patties are shrinking.
Well, yes, that is true. Girls with
Oh, really just freestyling this drawing here.
I feel something is off about his proportions, children.
But when I like that little pose this too. I'm not too feeling that pose.
Why?
It feels very, how should I say, 1914.
Jojo, remember we had this conversation about me living under a rock?
1914?
Would you like a picture of the rock I live under?
World War One?
Why you never just say World War One? I thought you were referring to like a cultural sort of thing, not a historical event. Why does Palpy remind? Oh,
yeah. There you go. You got it. Oh, I love Poppy. So much cute. It's cute. It's cute.
Done with you.
He's a little dictator.
He's really not though.
He'd like to be. Well, he'd like me to think that he is.
Palpy would really like people to think he's a lot more powerful than he is, but honestly, he can only control about 1 cup of water. So it's going to be bubbles for a while, man. Bubbles for a while.
Wow, these legs are long. Wow, she's really, her legs are really long.
All I have to say to that, right, is... Hold on. Is this the right proportion? No, too small. That.
Wait a minute, why isn't my stream moving? I can still stuck on her feet. But yours is moving just fine.
I don't know. Let me check. Let me check. Plus. Better?
I don't know.
Yeah, it should be. I can see it now. It should transfer to the YouTube feed. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, man. Her legs are really.
There are models in this world that are Fan said, these streams made me realize how little I knew about Jamaican slang and the accent. I really like it though, but sometimes I need to take extra time to process some sentences.
I'm sorry. Let me just apologize in advance. When sometimes when you're talking about something and get too hype, the Jamaican just slip out. There is a message that came.
Let's see. No. My Jamaican goes up in proportion to who I'm talking to. The more Jamaican the person I'm talking to, the more Jamaican I tend to match.
Ah, gosh. Oh, sorry. Somebody just sent me. Oh, you got coffee?
Okay, bye, Kelly.
We're at 196 cases.
What?
We're at 196 cases.
Who? Okay. All right. That was a jump.
We're going on well, man. Love to see it. I mean, we did talk about, national growth.
I don't think that was the kind of national growth we were looking for.
They didn't specify in what aspect. This is exponent. This is the exponential growth that the minister was speaking about.
Which one of the ministers, Jojo? The prime minister or the ministers without portfolio or the ministers?
All of them. All of them. Well, this ain't it.
Wait.
Accent is good. Kind of miss English. Oh.
Kind of miss English? You kind of miss English patois or you kind of miss English? Because those are two different things. Okay, I think this is pretty good. And then I can put his symbol here.
Well, yeah. Anytime the alien's ready to come, I'm already pre-packed. I'm ready to go because Earth ain't it.
You hear that, guys? Jojo will be discovering life on another planet quite soon.
I never sign up for this.
You never sign up for this? It's alright. You never have to sign up for it. You are pre-registered. Okay, I feel like this is enough for a sketch. Oh, I know what's bothering me about the sketch. Real easy peasy. That line is supposed to be here. That's why his body just never looked balanced, no matter how much I tried. See? Guys, it's amazing what the placement of one line can do for you. Dahlia says, I'll work for room and board aliens. I'm trying to go. Nah, I think I'll stick to Earth. It's too much food, I like her. It's too much food, I like her, guys. Too much.
I like your dress too. Master, I like her dress too.
Which dress?
I thought you said I like your dress.
Oh, You mean the clothes on your character?
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I do like. I said that from you. You showed me the references.
No, there's a misunderstanding. It's fine. It's fine.
Jojo,
Hmm?
Jojo, you're drawing a kaiju. I can see her stomping down the streets of Tokyo.
Right? Like just. Should I try to change it?
It was like they're longer than my lifespan. Oh my gosh.
Maybe just try making this a little bit bigger.
Make them hands a little bit longer. Technically, your hands are supposed to be mid-thigh, so wherever mid-thigh falls on that character. Yeah, I guess that's about good. I'm just saying, no. Wow, there's.
Okay, alright.
I will say though, you're a lot better at pushing shapes than I am. Just watching your workflow, you're really good at pushing shapes. I work too much food, like those evil cakes you make. Fun, food is life. I'm not quite sure what you feel that cakes that I make are going to do, but this pulpy just off Monday now.
I mean, as the character designer, it's your job to make sure that everything is okay.
No, the model is done, you know. It's just that this drawing that I am drawing right now, there are many things that are off model. I think it's because I haven't yet set the rules of what can't be done. I know what can be done with his character, but it's the can't be done, like how his hands bend, like where the line can and can't go. And like even here, this sort of minimizing of the line nearer to his thing, that should not be done because they're consistent stripes. Honestly, Jojo is making a pretty solid argument for Clip Studio, you know.
Of course. I will forever say that Clip Studio is a program for real illustrators.
Here, Jojo out here driving me through the mud. About real illustrators. What?
No, let's try to figure out something.
Yeah, I know what the issue is. He's too sharp.
He's too sharp.
He's too sharp.
Well, I'm guessing when you clean him up, that will change, no?
Yeah, I guess I should do the cleaning up part now.
Joe Grand is that. Who is Carson Gordon? I'm calling the police.
I don't know. No, hold on. Wrong Joe. I don't know, guys. I'm just saying.
I'm calling the police.
Maybe I should have used this. When this video is done, I'm going to use a thumbnail of hold on, what we're doing.
Mm-hmm. Or you could probably just make an image with the icons you already have.
Icons? Oh, the ones for you and I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could probably do that.
Yeah, bring out the graphic designer in you.
Oh, please, no. Oh, Lord, save me. No, never again.
Train, you can't run from destiny.
Jojo, Destiny's bottom. And it too. It's bottom side and it's back foot. You hear me? Never. I have too many friends who are graphic designers and need the work to put myself through that sort of stress.
Come on, Sharon, pressure makes diamonds.
I'd rather be an animation or an illustration diamond than a graphics design one.
No! You shan't have that.
I think you underestimate the extent to which I dislike graphics design. I think you really underestimate it.
I'm trying to cheat the system. So we can't bother to do this extra. Okay, it flipped everything. Nice. Okay.
I see. That was the problem. The shape I used to flesh out his body was wrong. I forgot. All of his body shapes are teardrops. Except for his head, which is more of a dumpling.
Ready for work tomorrow?
No. Are you?
No.
Yes, it got silent really quickly. What's wrong, Jojo? Alright. Oh, Mushy Mushy, bye. Isn't Mushy Mushy hello for the telephone? Or goodbye for the telephone? Dahlia, are you leaving us on that telling us?
No, it's a joke. Mushy mushy, yes.
Oh, guys, I've spoken to Jojo about this me living under a rock thing, you know.
It's okay. It's okay.
My rock is big, it is dark, and it doesn't like visitors. Okay, let's see.
It's not a boulder, it's a rock.
Dahlia says, "Stop talking about work. Enjoy your day today." I am 100% for that. Let's take her. Let's take the advice.
Okay, damn. This is not having it.
Not at all. I support it.
Of course you would.
Listen to me. I don't know what's going down these days. Okay. I need to work on how I stretch this body. Do I stretch him like a gumdrop? Or is he just restrained and can do nothing? Here we go. You see, this is why turnarounds make the world great. Because when I don't know what I'm doing, all I need to do is check the apple. Okay, fine. See you in a bit.
I think I have a rash going. I was wondering why my shoulder was itching.
You sure you want to tell the whole world that?
It's a rash, not an STD.
Point. I see.
What are you saying, Shireen? You don't get rashes? You never gotten a heat rash?
I'm just saying I wouldn't want to say it on the street. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, okay. I'm human. I won't get these rashes. What are the things that one shouldn't say on stream?
I don't know. Usually, things I try to avoid saying on stream, my age. You kind of shot this next one through the window. My name.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And you're not the first to do it, so don't feel bad.
Say something. Damn.
By the time I noticed, it was too late. It would kind of be like putting a band-aid on a hole in a ship.
Still help.
And yeah, I don't tend to. There are certain things about my health I would share, but not. I don't know. I guess I talk about mental health, but that's because that's a topic that's a lot closer to me. But I tend to keep a lot of my personal information off stream. Mostly not because I think there's anything wrong with it. I just don't think I want anybody in my business like that.
That's fair.
But it's not as if I was hiding my name. It's really easy to find out my name because, I mean, I have Instagram and Facebook, and I've been in the newspaper, so.
Alright, yeah, you're a whole celebrity.
Oh, please. I hope not.
I really like this mouth.
Okay, I was just checking to make sure your screen was updating.
Is this like a recurring problem with streaming? Like,
No, this is the first time it's happened.
mm,
But then again, this is also the first time I've kind of had someone else on the stream in this capacity. Usually others are just here to talk or to be interviewed or stuff like that. But I think this is the first time I'm doing a shared art stream on YouTube.
mm.
Um,
Interview.
yeah.
Interesting.
Would you like to be interviewed, Jojo?
No.
Get
What?
all my hopes and dreams. Just throw them, dash them away.
I mean, I could be an undercover agent. Can interview me.
What is undercover about your art, Jojo?
My art is just a front sharing. My real mission, I almost said.
You heard it here first, guys. Secret undercover, undercover information. On that note, though, oh, well, first of all, my inking lines are way too thick. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time undercover information has been leaked on air. Nino is... what was it? We escaped from Area 51 when we started the stream? But that's common knowledge, so I guess it's not undercover.
Was gonna give her hair, but I'm feeling her bald. Like this bald.
It's a very intense. Yeah, right now I'm really jealous of Clip Studio Paint. In terms of inking, I'm jealous of your vector lines.
Man, it's for real illustrators, man. Just saying. I'm not saying if you don't have it, but let me not say it.
You hear Jojo that short coming?
That short when I hear the song, yes.
Hear Jojo at your work coming?
I dash it out of love. Oh, that sounds like something you say.
Please do not adapt my speech pattern. You're going to make our other intern come in here and talk about how I'm corrupting you.
But you are.
How?
I'm just a baby. Because I'm just a baby.
Were you not the one protesting your age earlier?
What? I'm just a baby, Shirley. Mona.
You're just what now? Should I call KB? What are your thoughts on pizza versus pasta, Jojo?
On pizza
versus pasta.
Wait, I just see this time. We keep your rash quietly. A human drink too much, they have a rash. What? It's a heat. Okay.
Guys, it's hot down here. Like, no joke. It's boiling. I saw the other day we're being visited by Saharan sun.
Like, y'all acting like I said, I have it on my Gucci. Anyways, what are your thoughts on pizza? Pizza is greater than pasta any day. I'm sorry.
I'm actually on team pasta.
I'm not surprised.
Why?
Worry yourself. As a
no, answer me. Why?
As a pizza ambassador, I could just feel it.
You could feel I wasn't one of your own.
Yes, I could feel you. I could feel you guys straying from the path of righteousness.
Oh,
So I'm not.
really? Very frequently straying from the path of righteousness. It's okay. Um, Times. You see, I wish
Any more?
I'd never watched you use. Any more questions? Yeah.
Any more questions?
Dahlia said, I have sense, thanks goodness. I just think pasta is just more versatile than pizza. Pizza tastes good, but if I had to eat one for the rest of my life, I think I'd stand a better chance not dying from diabetes with pasta.
I'd like to apologize to the other viewers hearing this blasphemous content. I cannot express enough that she does not represent all views.
She does not represent the opinion of you sound like that announcement that they give before Oral Tracy comes on. That's what you sound like. You sound like the announcement before sports. Are you a fan of chocolate ice cream? Oh.
I'm on the fence when it comes to chocolate ice cream. Sometimes it's a hit or miss.
I'm bougie. No. There's only one chocolate ice cream I like, and it's from Haagen-Dazs. And it's not the ice cream itself. It's let me be specific. I like chocolate ice cream only in their Belgium chocolate milkshake. Other than that, I'm not a fan of chocolate ice cream. I like chocolate, but I don't know. A lot of chocolate ice cream tastes chalky to me. Like I feel like it's not like the chocolate hasn't been properly incorporated into the ice cream. It just tastes not like chocolate. There is a fence. What is a fence? Cheesecake ice cream? Yes. Yes. Cheesecake anything.
Hard no. It's a hard no.
Cheesecake anything.
I think she's saying there is a fence because I said I'm on the fence when it comes to chocolate ice cream.
Yeah.
Because from my experiences, some like chocolate ice cream from Devon House might be a hit, and from another supplier it's probably a miss. So it's not my go-to flavor.
Yeah. Actually, if I'm going to try ice cream at a new place, almost 90% of the time I try their vanilla ice cream first, because I judge ice cream places by their vanilla ice cream, because I feel like because it's so simple, it's the easiest flavor to get wrong. So I think if you have a good vanilla ice cream, I can kind of see how much thought you're putting into your ice cream. Like Devon House has a really good vanilla ice cream. So does Haagen-Dazs. In fact, Haagen-Dazs have like several. I'm not going to talk about creamy vanilla ice cream, okay? I'm not going to talk about nobody's brands. If I don't drag Flow through the dirt, I won't drag any other brand through the dirt.
Of course, Delia. Yes, Mona is a good youth. Yeah, because it's okay. I'll stay here in the loser's corner.
I love you, Jojo. Seriously, any more questions? Guys, ask us the hard-hitting stuff.
No, ask her the hard-hitting stuff.
You, Jojo. You tell you, Jojo, will leave me to suffer now. Yeah, no. No intention of suffering with me. Um, I don't know. At least I didn't have to tell you where to go. Oh God, Jojo. I think that
Wow.
one's for you. Cammy.
This was fun.
That's
Thank you for having me on. It was really cool, but I think I'm gonna go.
no.
I'm not going to be here. I'm not going to be harassed like this.
No. Jojo, don't go.
No, you and your new friend can stay. Have a happy friendship.
JJ, no. Who will I give all my love and affection to?
Thank you to Jenny.
Hold on. Jenny will probably smack me. Okay, Jenny does not have the tolerance for my love and affection like you do.
Okay, because it's easy to wear down.
No, because you're a happy person.
I see.
Listen to me. Darling, I'm trying to keep my Jojo. Please don't run her away. After all this quarantine, what would be an ideal day for you?
Just realize I should tell me goodbye. Alright,
No, stay.
come on, answer the question.
What an ideal day would be for me after quarantine? I actually already have this planned, so no, I work it out. I'm going to kidnap a few friends, right? We're going to get together in a car where we can be closer than 3 feet. And we're just gonna take a road trip. There's no destination. No, nothing. Just going to take a road trip, and wherever we see that we feel like stopping and being, that's what's going to happen. It's going to be great music, good food, good conversation, and just drive. And do it. Exactly. Just like that. That would be my perfect day. I really like hanging out with friends. I actually hoodwinked 2 of my other friends into agreeing to climb a mountain with me.
Great friends. The best friends.
They didn't think too hard before they said yes. And by the time they realized what they signed up for, it was too late.
No must say, we're going to make it through the corona.
That's seriously it. I've actually done that before with some of my friends from New York, and they're in the middle of the epicenter of the world right now. But it's just my pictures. I have my personal Instagram for that. I never put my how to put it? I never put my personal pictures on my art Instagram, but I put them on my personal Instagram. But I've done that before. I went to the beach with my cousin, and we saw a stingray in the water. It was so scary for her. We're off the coast of Queens. And she was in the water, and it was a really interesting summer, because what I found out that they do is that prior to the summer season opening at that beach, the boats come around and they gather all the stingrays up and they relocate them. But apparently they missed a few because people were running into stingrays. Not that they had tails, because they took the stinger off the tails. But it's still kind of terrifying to just be in the water and look down and see this big thing next to you. And then I mean, I've done that. When we were in New York, we used to get together and just go to different restaurants. Um,
Mm-hmm.
we went to karaoke, a Korean karaoke bar, which was really, really fun. Um, I couldn't drink, not because I'm not old enough, but because I didn't bring my ID. So there was that. But it was fun. Um, Koreans don't care. Their keyboard is in Korean or Japanese, and you better figure out how to use it with your English self. Um, but it was fun. The music was fun. There was lots of dancing. There is a rooftop lounge that's free to get into. And we just went there and danced on one of my friend's birthdays. So I really like hanging out with my friends. Um, we've done all sorts of things. We went to a VR pop up back before Oculus Rift had announced Oculus Go. We went to the pop up for it in Manhattan. So I really like going to events like that with people that I like who are fun to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
And just being around people. I'm not a big fan of dance. Let me not. I don't like dance hall. A good amount of dance hall I really dislike. And so I tend not to go dancing at a lot of Jamaican parties because I feel very uncomfortable there.
That's
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people don't respect your personal space, particularly as a girl, so that's not my thing. But I do like dancing. I don't do the Jamaican version of whining. I actually can't whine. I have no intention to ever learn.
I don't understand.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any intention of ever learning. I tried it once.
Just for me.
Hmm?
I want to learn, but just for me.
Yeah, I mean, my thing is, I don't think, man, I don't want any Jamaican woman find me a road and kill me, you know. But I don't think whining is all that sexy. I really don't. I mean, I stuff like pole dancing, tango, salsa. You know, not that kind of pole dancing, but I'm talking about the more acrobatic kind, as opposed to the more. I think things where the sensuality is built into it, as opposed to the focus of it, are a little bit more of my idea of what sexy is.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like if you're just focusing on the sexual part of it, then it's just sex, then it's not sexy because there's no part of you in it. Because you're not, showing off yourself, whereas with different types of dancing or even like different personalities or so on and so forth. Maybe it's just how I think about relationships and attraction and stuff like that, but certain things I just don't find appealing.
Mm-hmm.
Which is really interesting considering that a good majority of it here in Jamaica is highly focused on sex. But then again, I might just be biased because I don't like it.
I mean, I wouldn't consider it a bias. You just don't see. You just don't find it tasteful, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
For me though,
Mm-hmm.
it's not that let me not say I don't think I like it, but rather I just admire the athleticism that goes into some aspects of it. But it's not something that basically I may say that yo, some of y'all women you are really talented. I don't see why you need to do this, but the fact that you can do it, kudos to y'all, because your girl could never.
That is true.
Your girl could never.
On that note, that is very, very true.
Like some of the dedication that some of you have, like you're seeing the death drops, and I'm like, I hope it's worth it, and I'm glad that you can do this and come out of it alive. But
Fawn, I'm gonna address your comments in a second, but Jojo, you remember that sketch of the child's drawing that I showed you, and Janelle? The one of the child drew like the man jumping off of the speaker box.
oh, yeah.
Guys, Jojo's not. If you don't know what she's talking about, there's these speaker boxes. How tall are they? Like 5 feet?
5 feet?
No,
oh,
5.
Feet.
Yeah, 5 feet per box.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
you know, a box can be 7 feet. I've seen a 7 foot tall box.
No, but I'm talking about when they stack them on top of each other.
Oh, no man, it's not. It's more than 5 feet. You're talking about maybe 20 feet.
No, that's
Of
what
like
I'm
4
saying. It's
feet.
like 5 feet a box, and then when they stack them together, it's 20 feet up, right? Like a staircase.
Yeah.
So they stack these boxes up like a pyramid, and I'm saying this for the people who are international in the chat. That they stack these boxes up like a pyramid, and people will climb on top of them to do Superman style leaps off the top in the middle of dancing. When Jojo is talking about athletics, she means athletics. like Olympic style athletics. It's really, really something else. Fawn said, I guess pole dancing and belly dancing are the same in the sense that they do have sensuality built into the dance, but it's not the main thing. Maybe. Hard to explain. I mean, I know what I think on that, but what do you think, Jojo?
About pole dancing and belly dancing.
Yeah.
I mean, somewhat same. I think I feel like it's more. I feel like the argument can be made that it's more based upon presenting the. It's more about womanhood, that you know you're feminine and you're soft and you're elegant, and you know. Because if you think about like belly dancing, it's all about being slow and sensual and kind of, what do you call it, you know, enchanting. Because women are presented as like delicate flowers and all of that, versus twerking and you're just wilding out.
Fan has actually seen the Superman dive in motion.
Great, excellent.
He just wasn't sure why. Fan.
We're not sure why either.
We're not sure. Don't think there's some secret that only Jamaicans know. We're not quite sure how that came to be. There's many aspects of our culture that Jamaicans aren't sure about. We just accept it as existing.
Let me tell you, Death saw us performing that and he was like, what is wrong? What? I can't even function. What are you guys doing? I'm leaving. I'm out. I did not sign up for this. I thought I was coming to see a car accident, not this.
Oh my god. Yeah. You want, like, Jamaicans escape death in numerous ways, and it's not for lack of risk taking. We're a death-defying people. I'm not only talking about the dancing.
Yo, you remember the trend where women were pouring rum over their crotches and lighting themselves on fire?
Yes, I saw that on the news.
Man, what a time to be alive.
I think I need to rename this session to Jamaica is not a real place. I think I need to rename this session to Jamaica is not a real place.
I find that's a trend with me with every live stream I go on to. I'm sorry. It's my personality.
It's okay. Um, Same.
Those videos were lit though. Literally. Literally.
I remember thinking back then as a child that adults are strange and maybe I don't want to grow up as much as I think I do.
Ah, yes.
I remember thinking that maybe
Erin,
hmm?
take a look at my screen.
I'm taking a look. Jojo.
Good times.
There's two different personalities here, guys. And we are proof that different people can be friends. That's what we are.
We be friends.
There are many things that Jamaican people have done that, frankly, they've left me puzzled and concerned and generally I had to come to they've also made me a better person because I've looked at some things and there's nothing like sitting down and trying not to think that you're better than somebody who got the idea to light their private area on fire. When I think about those things, right? And you have to remind yourself that these people are humans and they deserve respect as well. Makes you a better person, because if you can do that while staring at that sort of foolishness happening, you are truly thinking about yourself as a person.
You're as a monk or this kind of.
Truly, because that was some of the hardest things I ever had to do. There were days when you sat down and you're like, but them. You just had to convince yourself, no, there must be common sense in there somewhere. It might not be here, but it might be in there somewhere. They cannot be, as Jamaicans call it, fully done. They just can't.
As my grandmother said, common sense is not so common.
It's like, they just can't be fully done, Georgia. There must be one area, just one. Just
sorry, my eyebrows went all the way up. I could feel it hitting my hair.
There must be one. Whether it is that they know which drink is better than the other, or they know what clothes. Okay, let's not go there. Or they know that even if they do all this foolishness, they know they need to send their child to school and feed their child. There must be one place. It cannot be fully done. Cannot. I refuse to believe it.
You know, as you said, sending children to school. Some of them do these outlandish things because there are money prizes involved, and that money is taken back to their family. So it's kind of like, conflicted, right? You know?
Yeah. I tell you, I can't believe that there's no reason. Like, maybe jumping off the speaker box, I could understand as something that you feel the adrenaline in your soul. But lighting yourself on fire is a different story.
Imagine you take out a good bodyguard dance. We make man come show him $150 rum cup pan you and come light you a fire.
Okay, since we've officially switched the topic to Jamaica is not a real place, can I talk about these motorized coaches that are on the streets?
Motorized coaches.
Motorized coaches and push carts.
Annie?
Yeah.
I know you're talking about.
Jamaica on Twitter. Somebody and then black coach put a motor in it, put the coach on top of the motor, gave the coach some wheels, gave the coach steering, and drove the coach down the street.
Well, sharing people want to travel in comfort. Who are we to tell them no? Who are we to tell them no?
Or the motorized push carts that have the motor in the back, the platform on the back, the push cart steering wheel is the steering wheel, and the front wheels are big so they can handle the paddle.
See? Look at that. Engineering. Guys, we are a land of engineers.
Hey, I'm not joking.
We will find a solution.
Everybody knows what a coach is, but a push cart. Imagine your standard American wagon, except not plastic, but wood, and not neatly made, but thick pieces of wood, and more rectangular.
Okay, some of them neat. Don't do that.
Okay, some of them are neat. Let's talk about a neat push cart. It's made of wooden planks. It has a steering wheel, which means at the very back of the wagon where you usually have the handle, there is instead a wooden, something like a podium in shape, I guess, with a steering wheel on top. And then they have 4 wheels down the bottom like a regular car. And they usually use that to push around produce or if they're moving stuff. Most of the times I've seen it's like market stuff, like produce. You know, one point I saw a DJ with him push carts and him had a speaker box in there, but my guess was that he needed to be on the, if you know what I mean, on the road.
Oh.
But those are push carts. These are the things they don't show you in the Jamaican commercials when they tell you come to Jamaica.
Well, I'm so sick and tired of seeing those commercials.
It looked like a different country, right?
It was like experience Jamaica. Warm beaches, delightful people, rich history, exotic 7-star hotels. There was in these commercials, you're like, so wait, am I too poor to know this part of Jamaica? Where is this? Where is this property?
To answer your question, yes, you are. We are. Most Jamaicans are not aware of just how much is actually in our country.
You know, there were a bunch of tourists that came out here and we were speaking and they said, hey, did you try they said, did you try that fish place out by, like they would say, Morant Bay?
Mm-hmm.
No, I lived in Morant Bay most of my life. I'm like, what? There's a fish place? And then we were driving past it and I asked someone about it and they said, yeah, it's over there. I was like, the whole me never know. And they're like, yeah, we're too poor to know these places. People of our skin color, we're not allowed on those places. I'm like, oh no, wow.
It's weird to see ads about tourism in your area. Yes, they show tourists. Jamaica is really, really good about separating their tourists from their people. Um, which is why when we go abroad and people's like, oh yes, I went on vacation there. That's why Jamaicans look at you like that, because they're like, no, you've been in Jamaica in one place. You don't know what Jamaica look like. Like, you get points with Jamaicans if you know any place outside of Ochi, Montego Bay, and Kingston. And Portland don't count if you go during Jerk Festival. Oh, I just
Yes.
straight up ignore that. I go where I please. Like, nope.
I mean, some places, we can go, but some of them, you can't even go in with Jamaican dollars. They're gonna look when you're funny.
Mm-hmm. They don't remember how to do math. Not for us.
Everything is quoted in USD.
This inking is really, really bad.
Well, if you were a real illustrator, you would have had real software. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Any day, Jojo. Any day. I catch you, I'm going to hug you within an inch of your life.
Remember, Shireen, draw from your shoulder. Draw from your shoulder, not your wrist. Long sweeping lines, confident strokes.
Is that like the motto of every art college?
Probably.
Long sweeping lines, confident strokes. We had a teacher who gave us a sketchbook and told us we couldn't draw in it with anything but Sharpie.
What?
Sharpie. Marco.
Right.
Nothing but Sharpie, guys. Nothing but Sharpie. Can I tell you how awful that is? Oh well, it doesn't matter if the line work is bad, because I'm just going to paint over it anyway. I wish Argentina was better at it. I actually don't know how bad Argentina is at this stuff, so you're going to have to tell us if you want us to be able to make a comparison, son.
Whoops. I'm just eyeballing colors at this point.
You too? Because I'm just... saving myself a load of pain. Bet you didn't think that was orange, did you? Jojo, how do you feel about color?
How do I feel about color?
Mm-hmm.
In terms of
where's the light there?
in terms of what?
In terms of do you feel like you understand it? Like, do you think you could be a full color artist?
Oh, I don't think so because I'm not confident. I know a little something, but I can't confidently say, yeah, I'm going to be the greatest colorist of all time. Wow, colorist.
Dolly
It's
wants
funny.
to know
Funny
if
that
it's
that's
raining
the
in
word.
Jamaica.
Hmm?
Dolly wants to know if it's raining in Jamaica.
No. I mean, it got a little bit overcast, but And that's about it.
Nah, I'm still boiling. There's no rain here. There's no relief to be had. But you were saying, Jojo?
Yeah, it's just that I'm not comfortable in my abilities. So I can help myself. Can't help others.
I feel that I just feel that I'm lacking in information when it comes to colors. Like that's where I feel the most that I'm just lacking in information.
I can definitely say though, watching some videos like from Proco and Ethan Becker about understanding color theory, it's giving me a lot more command over how I use my colors. Even people like Ergo Josh, he's on YouTube as well. Yeah. And even looking at work, some people like Loish and Perneal and Ross Tran, how they use color to well, not so much Ross.
My thing with Ross is I look at Ross more for form, but character design wise, all of his girls look the same to me.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, he's got great technique for rendering.
I'm
not the best technique.
I'm not pretty impressed with Ross's rendering anymore.
I mean,
for faces, yes, but for everything else, it's a no.
I just feel that, how do I put it? I feel that Ross's artwork is too pretty. I mean, it's gorgeous and beautiful to look at, and he's got a firm understanding of character design. But that's just it. His characters don't move me. They're just... I think I had this discussion with you earlier today over a commercial. The Izzo commercial. Yeah, it's just cool. It doesn't seem... It doesn't move me.
True philosopher.
Yeah, it doesn't move me. It's cool and it's pretty and it's nice art, but that's just it.
I think I got tired of all the color dodging. That's me.
Probably. I mean, I like looking at artists like Pascal Campion and Moon Mixer. I never get tired of their artwork. I also like artists like Piccolo, not for technique but for expression.
I like his storytelling. I like his storytelling.
Yeah, I really like... I guess that's what I like more than just the appearance of the art. I like the stories, because Moon Mixer has Circus of Souls. Piccolo does a whole lot of comic art. And Pascal Campion does his daily sketch stories. So I guess if I had to really like narrow it down, I'd say that storytelling is more important to me than art appeal. But I value art appeal when more, if both stories are equal in everything, I'm more likely to pick the story with better art. But I can't say that, because even if I let me look at Tower of God versus Yumi Cells in terms of webcomics. I'd rather read Yumi Cells than Tower of God, but I think that's more of a personal preference than an indictment on any of their storytelling, because Tower of God is an amazing fantasy story. And Yumi Cells is more of a slice of life, everyday romance. But I like...
You like slice of life? No, whenever I'm the only one that doesn't like slice of life.
No, there's definitely people who don't like slice of life. You're not alone.
Sure. It is like, yeah, there are people out there, but I ain't one of them.
That's
You're on your
exactly
own.
what I'm saying. I like slice of life. I like fantasy. What I can't take is drama. And it's not because I dislike drama, it's because it's the same old tired beat up storyline.
Mm.
The storyline's so tired it need a break. Particularly if you read a lot of Korean based webcomics.
Oh yes, preach.
It's like the storyline tired. I'm tired of seeing the girl with no personality. Girl now no distinguishing features. No ambition. All she does is sit around and complain how she don't look pretty. Or she has good grades, but if she have good grades, usually the parents are terrible. Like, guys, there's nothing more boring than taking up a story, reading the summary, and knowing what the whole story is about. And webtoon is just ripe for them. Like, I can't click the drama tab in webtoon.
I know them story that by the time you reach page 5, you see how the entire plot will go.
Like, the romantic love interest either hates the girl or loves the girl. And if he hates the girl, he hates her because of some arcade.
He hates being attracted to her. Like something like that.
Something like that. Or he finds her interesting for some unknown reason. Dahlia is saying, mm-hmm. Hold on, I just saw a comment from Fan. Can be at a relatively safe place and a couple of minutes be at a very dangerous area where you need a bunch of street smarts to navigate. At least in Buenos Aires, which is the capital, most of the country is more rural after that. But this IE is not as visited. Oh, we have the same problem in Jamaica. I think that's my mom's alarm. I'm not quite sure. The Wattpad. Wattpad is both a blessing and a curse. There are some beautiful, 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 gorgeous stories on Wattpad. Beautiful stories. Gorgeous masterpieces of stories. And then there's none.
Can't tell you where's on that fan fiction they shared with me.
I shared with Jojo, My Immortal, what holds the current title for the worst fan fiction ever written.
I really thought they were over exaggerating. Or exaggerating.
She thought I was making a joke. Nope. No.
I kind of like the vibe I get from the girl that Sherry. I kind of like her. I like her mouth.
Can I tell you, she gives me... No, probably just the mouth, not anything else. Everything else is very your style. Her mouth reminds me of... You saw that comment too.
My Immortal.
For those of you who are wondering what My Immortal is, do yourself a favor, don't look.
No, look it up, and let us have a good therapy meeting after.
She's serious about that therapy part, just in case you thought she was joking.
Me one can suffer through this.
I was not a good friend when I introduced you to it, Jojo. I'm just going to acknowledge that on stream.
And this is why I marked you as evil.
Tell you I need to stop talking to you guys so much, you know. Obviously, appreciation for my person. It needs to be. Okay, not the word. Appreciation for my person is lacking, and I do not appreciate it.
Actually.
Mm, I'm out of practice. Need to go practice some more art.
Yep, kind of same. Kind of same.
Anyway, what were
Yep.
we talking about before this? Before we got onto my immortal. Oh, stories. Um, oh God, there's so many things in stories I'm tired of seeing. I'm tired of seeing the chosen one. I'm tired of seeing stories where the hero is the chosen one and needs to save the world from some sort of danger because they're super special. I just feel like that some kids um how do I put that? I feel like that some kids like dream that they're going to wake up one day and be the chosen one. And I feel like after that I just feel like I'm reading some kids next time I'm going to ink with Illustrator.
Oh wow! Ew! No, stick to Photoshop.
No, the lines are.
Oh, don't do it. Don't.
Fine, I'll practice.
Thank you for Illustrator. I was going to say that I don't think here's the thing. The tropes that people use, they're common and they work, but they work only because of execution. I don't think the trope is the problem. I think it's execution. Characters are too predictable. Everybody has a linear path of development of character development. Because I remember when we were doing the talk with Jeff Brostrom, and he was talking. That's a producer from Disney.
Mm-hmm.
He was talking about using the formula of the hero's journey and formulating different characters that feel familiar, but at the same time they're new. Because even if you look at anime, the whole trope there is always in most times there's a trope of having a character that has this immense amount of power that either he's born into or he's thrust into it, and the goal is for him to try to control it to save the world or Japan from like imploding or exploding or being kidnapped or something. My Hero Academia, Bleach, Inuyasha.
Inuyasha, feudal fairy tale.
So with just that general idea, you can see the trope like yes, Inuyasha has Tetsaiga, and the Shikanju, the immense power. Bleach is Ichigo and his 10,000 different forms for God knows why. Those different things.
Triggered.
Even Dragon Ball Z. The Dragon Ball, immense power, total destruction, annihilation. Like, it's all about execution. So I think it's easy for everybody to say, yes, I want to write a story about a hero. But how many people can write a story about a hero that doesn't feel overdone?
Not very many. Like
Because
like I said, I can name on my hand comics that do each of those tropes really, really well. For example, Chosen One. If we're going to talk about popular comics right now that do Chosen One really, really well, Tower of God is a really good example of this. Baum is the Chosen One. They never refer to him as the Chosen One. They never outright say, "Oh,
he's the chosen one.
he's the Chosen One," but they do refer to him as a monster. What I like about Tower of God is that he's not the only monster. Like, from the very first page, we run into another monster. Like, we run into one of the biggest monster type characters in the series. And I like the pacing of Tower of God, I like the execution of Tower of God, and I like the concept of it. But at the same...
Would Steven Universe fall into that same trope?
In terms of the Chosen One?
Yeah.
To some extent, yes, because Steven's character has been made essentially the therapist for every other character. And in fact, in the follow-up season to that, they actually... Huh?
No, I'm sorry. That was just funny how you said that.
No, that is his special skill, that he is able to work through all of this trauma that all of his friends have. That's his special skill. It's not the superpowers or anything. His special skill is that all of his friends, all of his enemies have all of this emotional trauma that they're just not dealing with.
I think, it was funny because he said he was destined to be a therapist.
Yeah, he's a therapist. And just to push this home, Steven Universe Future, guys, this is your warning. If you do not want to hear any spoilers for the ending of Steven Universe Future, this is the time where you shut your microphone off. And
microphone? Your earphones?
Your
okay,
earphone.
Maybe.
Yeah, your earphone.
Maybe that's not, because they might just go away.
Okay. But let's just say the ending of Steven Universe Future confirms my statement that Steven is everybody's therapist. Let's just leave it at that. No spoilers. But yeah, Steven Universe falls into this trope. Two recent animations that fall into this trope are Star versus the Forces of the Universe and Owl House. Except Owl House is kind of the reverse of this, in that the main character is not good at the thing that she's trying to do. So she's trying to become a witch as a human, and in this world, humans are actually very bad at magic. So she's kind of the hero, but in reverse. And I mean, I was reading Blake Schneider's Save the Cat, and I think she would fall into, in terms of a character trope, she would be something called the Fool Triumphant. In that it's a character who is essentially lacking the common sense of the world, but that is the reason they're successful. Because
oh yes, you're absolutely right. I remember Sutar, my first animation class, we were talking about how Japan took the whole bombing of Hiroshima, and that basically was like a backbone for the anime stories that they had coming up.
Yeah, I mean, even one of their most famous, recently one of their most famous movies to come out, Your Name, is basically that, but with a meteor.
That's the same. That's from the same guy that did Garden of Words, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, I remember, because the attention to background and detail. I was like, this brother, you are showing me a close-up shot of somebody writing. Yeah, actually, take the time for anime, the little granite particles come off of the pencil and scatter up on the paper.
That's some
Then
high
it
level animation. It's high
was
level.
like, I was
And
like, bro, what are you doing? We
that
can take them around.
no, when you see an animator sit down and do that, guys, they have something to prove. They're showing off. Studio Ghibli is full of a bunch of show off animators, and I thank God for it because I love every minute of it. Let's see. What other story types do I not like? I don't like the shows. Oh, this is one that gets me. It's not a story type. It's the trend in fantasy where, and I guess it's really just with the isekai craze lately. But isekai is not the only one who does this. Where everywhere is a medieval, mid-century European town.
Things I know will never exist.
I'm just like, guys, guys, you're in Japan. Why is your alternate fantasy world a mid-century European town? Why? Or I can't remember what it was. I watched an anime and there was a Taiwanese character in there, and they crossed over to a fantasy world. And no, it wasn't an anime; it was a manga. They crossed over to a fantasy world, and it was a mid-century European town. But all the mannerisms are either Japanese, so it's a mid-century European town. All the people are supposed to be based on European nobles, but they all have Japanese mannerisms. Or they all have Korean mannerisms. Like, what? It jars me. Dahlia says Japan has this thing with the hero's journey. It's war era thing. Because of the lack of control, they basically make the heroes the Japanese heroes, who are able to break away from, save people from the evil they face. Fun.
Yeah.
Lots of Europe. No, I know there's a lot of European influences, but it's, how do I put it? It's just Japan has folklore up the wazoo. Like, the only place that could possibly have more folklore than Japan is
Africa. The continent of Africa.
Yeah, probably. Like, Japan has so much cultural folklore, so many stories that are part of their culture, that the fact that so many creators out of Japan all default to this European fantasy world is what makes me, I guess, sort of disappointed.
It's funny because I feel the exact same way about Jamaican creators.
Oh, I feel that way about Jamaican creators and Japanese stuff, and I'm guilty of this.
I was like, what is wrong? What are you guys doing? First of all, a lot of this is inaccurate. A lot. Because some of these stories are based off anime portrayals. Like I saw a story that was ripped off. Okay, I know exactly where this idea is coming from. I can tell you the season that this idea is coming from.
Yeah. Dahlia says they want the influence of these things, but they need to make it relatable to Japanese people. I want to discuss this in terms of Japan versus Jamaica because it's the same problem. It's the same issue. I mean, I have someone who they say that they want to make a Jamaican version, a Jamaican region for Pokemon.
Oh gosh.
And I think that's a pretty good project to have. I really, really like the idea. But they came to me to discuss that they wanted to make a new species of Pokemon. And there's the species of Pokemon they wanted to make was ninja type. You see my point, right?
Yes. That's a prayer that I make is me see from the get go.
That was, and the thing is, it's not that the idea is bad. The idea is not bad, but the idea does not suit the project for which you have told me you're trying to use it for. If you're making a region that's based on Jamaican culture and folklore and things that happen in Jamaica, then if you're creating a new Pokemon type, why would the Pokemon type be based on a concept that has nothing to do with the country on which you're basing the region on, but a country all the way on the other side of the world? And I mean, I tried to explain this in several ways, but it didn't get through. And the thing is, I don't want to say it's a bad idea because the idea is not bad. The idea is actually well thought out and well executed. It's just that the concept that the idea is for doesn't suit the idea. It's like you're trying to come up with an idea for a new sweet. You're trying to, like, for a new pastry. Let's say you're trying to come up with an idea for a new cake, and the person you're making the cake for has a sweet tooth, but they don't like spicy things, and your idea is to go for a jalapeno cake. Or that's not a good thing. Let me use a real life example. It's like you're going to a beach and you're going to participate in a swimming race, and the idea for a swimsuit is like one of those old 1920s swimsuits that had like a lot of material and, you know, like looked more like dresses than swimsuits. Yeah, it's like that. Like the swimsuit could look as beautiful and as amazing as it can look, right? But in terms of what it's for, it doesn't fit because you're going to enter in a race.
I'm gonna be honest. What I've learned here when it comes to Jamaica, the best thing to do is lead by example.
Yeah.
Because telling people it's not sticking.
No, I realized that, so I kind of stopped trying to get the idea across. The thing is, I still have my opinion, but I don't say it as much because I feel that it's not sticking. Right? No matter what I say, it's not sticking.
Yep. Just me. We've been trying for a long while.
It not stick, man. It just.
So that is why we're all here. We're all out here focusing on our IP and getting traction for enough to show people like, hey, I'm telling you, you can be original and you can make it. It can work.
They want the influence of the things, but they need to make it.
I don't think people are listening to when all the foreign execs come out here. They are here because we have amazing ideas, and nobody's capitalizing on them. They're going to take our ideas and run with them while everybody's out here trying to mimic Japan.
Let me put it this way. You speak as if Pirates of the Caribbean wasn't exactly that. Fan says not only adding that type doesn't make any sense, doesn't mix with the Jamaican theme, but Pokemon already has dark types which have a lot of ninja-based Pokemon in it. As for your second point, I pointed that out. I even named those Pokemon by name. A good example of a ninja-based Pokemon is Greninja, which actually has ninja in its name, has ninja typed moves, and is a Pokemon that has had a full character development and series arc in the main show itself. My thing is I sorry to go back to this topic, Jojo. But one part of my argument was that if it is that you want to create ninja type Pokemon, then you can most certainly create them. I just don't see the reason for creating a Pokemon type called ninja. Because it seems like it's already covered under existing Pokemon lore. And my argument was that if you were going to create a new Pokemon type, then you would want to capitalize on something that doesn't already exist in the series.
Mm-hmm.
Which was my argument for that entire that conversation. They sent me something of someone who created a rubber type Pokemon in support of their argument a few days later, and my thought was, yeah, but rubber type Pokemon don't exist in Pokemon, so that is an area that has not been explored. It just wasn't getting across. And I mean, I'm still learning this myself, but there is a time when your idea can be good and bad at the same time, depending on what it's needed for. You can have a great idea that will never be used because the project that you're trying to use it on doesn't need your idea. And the ability to see this for yourself, like having someone pointing out to you helps, but the idea to see this for yourself, I think, is probably one of the greatest skills that us as Jamaicans are missing. The idea to see an idea, look at it and say, this is a bad idea for what I want it for.
I think we need to get out this. We need to go beyond the stage where nobody wants to be the bearer of bad news. Because if nobody wants to bear the bad news, it's going to lead to a lot of mediocrity, and that's just facts.
Yeah, like for example, this is a very mediocre drawing of Paupi. Like, what the heck happened to my art skills?
Oh no, it's a little rusty.
This is a mediocre drawing, man. I can do better than this. I have done better than this on this character. Well, I'm
no, man. Why the edges them look so? How I want to nail it?
No. I need erasing, man. Need erasing. Oh. Well, I didn't follow my proper procedure on this. I was trying to find a quicker way to get the same results. But obviously that was a failed endeavor. So I guess I'll just take the long shortcut and do it the long way around. Because even my quick sketch over here looks better than this one that actually has solid inclines. But, I don't know. Like, there is... in terms of talking about the animation industry in Jamaica, I mean, joining Jan has given me a wider look at a lot of the problems of the industry, particularly those who want to join the industry. And I guess the biggest thing I've noticed is the lack of willingness to research. for example, Jojo, you have a Pinterest board of references, right?
Mm-hmm.
References and research and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I know Janelle has one. I have one. I won't even talk about Daniel's. Coretta has one. It just the willingness to go out and look or to learn about their industry
Mm-hmm.
is not there. There are animators in Jamaica who cannot name an animation studio outside of Pixar and DreamWorks. So the only animation you're watching is Pixar animation and DreamWorks animation. You're only seeing a very small portion of a really, really huge world. For example, I would like to own my own animation studio one day. I'm also very aware that that is a very hard thing to do, and I don't know the first thing about doing it.
Mm-hmm.
So there's stuff that I have to go out and learn. But there are people in Jamaica who are fresh out of college and high school who have started their own company and are marketing themselves as animation studios without a team, without knowing anything about the cost of producing animation, without having any of the contacts, and without being willing to go out and make those contacts. Like there are people like that who they've started their business. Their business is an Instagram page or a website, and they're not willing to go out and participate in any associations. I'm not saying that it has to be Jan, but they're not willing to participate in JAFTA. They're not willing to participate in Jan. They're not willing to participate in JDA. They're not willing to participate in any of the associations, which means they don't know any of the people in the industry.
I would say also bear in mind, not everybody has an interest in seeing the industry develop. Some people just in here to get the money because they can. We can draw, so we can get money from it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why John was started is because there was a community effort to build and develop the community.
Actually, perhaps I need to speak with Coretta about it because she's the founder of Jan. And
there's a reason why people like Dawn and so involved. It's to help to create a foundation that the space can thrive on. If Jan is, I do not see Jan as a place where it's like it's not like a LinkedIn space for creatives. In terms of don't come here and think say, oh yeah man, may I come here to get a job and blah 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 blah.
No, but that's not what it is.
Yes, but I'm saying some people might treat it like that, and it might suck that these people might be the most active, which then make everybody look like okay, so nobody has an interest in developing the space.
Mm-hmm. I'm listening.
So yeah, I think somewhere along the line we can objectively say somewhere along the line the ball was dropped on both parts, on Jan's part and on the attendees' part. Whether it is where people just drop off and stop attending, or either the mandate of Jan became somewhat lost to others, and everybody just kind of like tapped out. At least those are the arguments that I've heard from other people.
No, tell me more. I'm very interested in hearing it because I've had that feeling on some things, maybe not all things. But I do have that feeling on some things that there's definitely a place where things dropped off. Because I'm not drawing an ant. Sorry, I'm talking to my art. Yeah, But in terms of that, I do agree with that because even before I became a part of Jan,
Mm-hmm.
there were some things that actually the reason I got involved in Jan is because I wanted to change these specific aspects.
Mm-hmm.
So for me, it was I wanted to change the engagement of the members because I
Mm-hmm.
see Jan as a place for two things: networking and skill improvement.
Mm-hmm.
So whether you're networking with, sorry, whether you're networking with other artists or you're networking with companies who are interested in building the industry,
Mm-hmm.
then I think that Jan should be a good place for you to be. Whether or not you just need a place where that's giving you constant prompts and advice on how to, because some people they want to improve, but
Mm-hmm.
they're not good at setting a schedule for themselves, like to say, okay, I need to work on this, I need to work on this. So in terms of that set of people, I can think, okay, these are people who are talented, who are not necessarily great at scheduling, but Jan has, um, you know, competitions or articles that they can read or challenges that they can look into and do. And I also want it to be a place where they can get good critique. This knee is not working. Where they can get this critique that they need
Mm-hmm.
from artists who are working to improve the same as they are.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, that was my understanding of what I would want Jan to be. A place where you can look into learning about the industry, getting opportunities to connect with the industry or connect with fellow artists in the industry, and a place where you improve your skills so that we can raise the quality and the standard of the industry. But I mean, that's what I viewed it as prior to joining.
I think that's what majority of people view it as or viewed it as.
Okay. I mean, what do you view Jan as someone not involved in the organization
Anymore. Haha.
anymore? Because I know Patrick was involved. You're not involved anymore.
I mean, it's basically the sentiments that I shared before. I felt like it fell off in some aspects. It, it, it. I don't know. It felt like it was catered going into one specific group, and then it was like, let me just say, I was at a different stage in my development.
Mm-hmm.
And what was being offered was catering to people who were like fresh and just introduced to animation. As someone who had the background experience, it felt a bit redundant because it felt like I was in school all over again. I was like, okay, yeah, it was like, yo, okay, if this is what's going to go on, I don't need this because I kind of know what's happening already. But it's cool for everybody else that don't know.
Okay, so you felt like it was more catered towards what people should have been learning in school as opposed to people who graduated school.
Yeah. So, and again, that's not a bad thing, but it felt like he was just catering to only that specific set of people. And by the time, because I did see where they started to shift momentum a little bit, kind of felt too late. Because by then my interest went all the way down.
Okay. All right, so I see that. And I understand that because I had that feeling as well. My feeling was I'm going to go to school for this, so sorry. I'm just doing some measurements. And I guess that's just it. It's how do you cater to different groups of people in animation? You'll always have beginners starting out who want to understand, but at the same time, if we want to build the standard of the industry, we do have to focus on those who are closer to where we want them to be.
Mm. I get that. I get that.
So it's just like. Sorry, I'm just thinking about this character because she's already older than I want her to be, but I'm interested in seeing where this drawing is going. If that makes any sense. Because depending on depending on how this drawing goes, it might give me some more insights into how I'm viewing this character and what notions of the character I need to get rid of before I... Because she's definitely this age. This is too old.
So I should myself. Sure. No. Just saying something to myself. Or rather, singing something to myself. Yay! Hairstyle number 4-1.
Yep, hairstyle number 4-1. There was 4 votes for it. There's so many lines on this thing that I can't see what I'm drawing anymore, but that's okay. Okay, so this tells me that perhaps I'm making Suol's and Mia's characters too close.
Also,
Mia is a very sort of rough around the edges, rough and tumble girl. Suol is more selfish and spoiled. She doesn't want to work, she just wants everything given to her. So, I mean, I'm looking at the reference board, but the reference board is kind of hodgepodge right now because all the references are one place. So perhaps what I need to do is sort the board out and separate the references for Suol and separate the references for Suol and Mia. Maybe also tie down their face shapes because I've been using very circular face shapes because they're kids, but maybe I also haven't tied down the style of the human beings yet. I want them simple enough that I can draw them.
you should probably put the other character in Photoshop. So just in case you find yourself like
Oh no, they're
string.
not. They're not designed yet. The only character
Oh,
that's fully designed is Poppy.
Bobby.
Because I took the time out to finish the story because I realized I was designing these characters and I didn't know if I'd even need them. But Poppy's the main character, so I knew that one wasn't going to change. Because, I mean, expressions are my weak points with characters, so this is already me saying, okay, we're going to get a lot of expression practice this project.
Is a lot of what?
Expression practice.
Mm.
But I'm also trying not to fall into that trap where you draw the same face for every character.
Mm.
So it's how do I avoid all of these? So I guess these are just character sketches and nothing fancy here. Just exploratory sketches. So if I drew her face oval like that, then I'm gonna stretch it out. That's the halfway mark. That's another thing I think I need to get used to. This idea of stretching my characters' faces.
Mm-hmm.
And sort of getting used to the idea that they're more stretchy than I think they are.
Guys, what do you think? Without glasses, or with glasses? Without glasses, with glasses. Wait. I know a better way to do this. Let me just save this. And then do that. And then do that. And then do this. Technology. Can you imagine if we were like painting this like master artists?
We'd have been doing cartoons.
There is no layer to turn on and off.
I mean, if she's surprised, then I would want to do her hair up Looney Tunes style. I feel like a lot of my expressions are influenced by Looney Tunes expressions. Hold on, Jojo. Hold the horses. Hold your horses. Jojo wants to know with or without glasses. Dahlia says without glasses.
Oh wait, because your window is above.
Oh, I changed it.
Oh, okay. 1 second, guys. RB.
Okay. That's probably never going to be an expression on my character, but it was fun to draw. For the sake of democracy, I'd say without, although I like them both. I mean, I have a vote too, so it's not as if. Yeah, it's not as if it's gonna be a stalemate. Which one do you guys like better? I think I can focus on Jojo and take mine off for a second, so you guys can really get the full view of what this looks like. So you can see it up close and personal in all of its glory. No, I haven't cast my vote yet. I was just reading what Dahlia said.
Okay, so everybody's saying without glasses.
Yeah, I like her glasses, but I feel that it's hiding all the details of her face. Okay. Precisely because the top line of her glasses goes straight through her eyes.
I see.
Also, Jojo.
See.
Where's this nose that the glasses is supposedly hanging on?
Cherry. Nose and stuff.
It's a myth.
Yes. The bridge is there, you know. Like if I did a profile, you would see the bridge for the nose and everything. There are just no nostrils.
Okay. Anyway, Jojo, look at my poor traumatized child.
What? No, he's still cute.
Not Palpy. Hold on. It's because I switched to I switched everything off so that they could see yours. Back to equal focus. Here, gaze up close and personal upon this face. Oh no, the eyebrows are there, guys. Don't mistake it. The eyebrows are there. Her hoop earrings scare me though. Every time I see hoop earrings, I feel as if they're going to get caught on something.
Oh yeah, man. I saw a woman and her baby. She had in hoop earrings and the baby was there playing with them. I'm like, I can see 10,000 different ways this is gonna go bad.
You can see pain in the future, right?
Badly. I was like, you know what? It's your child. I like the shocked face. She's like, Poppy, you can control water?
I wish. I used to draw tongues like they were rectangles, right? And then I actually took a day and looked at my own tongue. I realized
Mm-hmm.
those things ain't rectangular in the slightest. There is not.
I think I shall have to leave at 11.
Don't worry, I'll be joining you in that.
You have to prepare for the day tomorrow.
Can we not talk about that part?
I need some rum cream.
Hmm?
I need some rum cream. Rum cream is amazing, you know.
Yes, it is. Which one do you subscribe to, Jojo?
Baileys.
Okay, alright. I just wanted to know. Because if you were a songsters person, I don't think our friendship was going to be as strong as it once was. You still there, Jojo?
Yeah, man, I'm here. But
Nah, but sounds suspect, I guess. Is this the end of a beautiful friendship?
I have similar feelings with the whole underboob deal. Like it looks good, but I can't help but feel like something is going to pop up. Yes. Like, like,
None.
like to live on edge, you know?
Like if this is how some Jamaicans dress. Some Jamaicans are dynamic creatures of the night and hold no fear as to as to how their as to how their body parts show. They hold no fear, guys. They're dynamic creatures of the night, guys. You just need to understand that some Jamaicans know no fear and they like it that way. I am not. I'm not one of them. Actually, I like what I did to yours better, so I'm going to change mine now. I don't like the background, so off of that color. There we go. And not a lot of work getting done today, but I feel good drawing again. I don't know. I think I need to embrace my inner long-legged person, like Jojo.
Yes.
Because my characters also have these legs for days. I don't know if you noticed, but that's leg. And that is the torso. And, well, actually, this one I could theoretically say leg stops here and torso stops there. But I think that's because I was working with the foreheads proportion, and this is my regular schmegular proportion. But Jojo, them legs long.
Yeah, man.
I like
long.
them long. Longer than mine. Let's see. Can execution save a bad trope? The answer to that is yes. Jojo, what are some good stories you've read?
That I've read.
Yeah, like comics or manga or books. Like, what are some good stories you've read?
Not that I haven't read in so long. Me really can't answer that question.
Okay, what are some good stories you've watched?
That I've watched.
Yes.
Me really can't answer that question.
Jojo.
I've been watching Gumball. Sorry, I've been watching Gumball.
I'm done. I'm done.
And that because I spend most of my time looking at animation studio short film projects. Like, yeah.
That makes sense. I don't know. I watch a lot of behind the animations, not necessarily the animations themselves, but how they make them and how they break them down. Because I feel like because I know so little about the animation process itself, I feel like watching the animation to break down how it could have been done is a little bit above my level because I don't know what the basic processes are yet. For example, one thing I finally figured out while working is pans. Like, pans finally made sense to me. And it seems like a weird thing to say, but a pan in animation is so much different from a pan in film. Like, what you have to do to get an animation pan, like draw that background, is it's a whole lot different than just, putting your camera on a dolly and making sure you're pushing straight on a surface. And making sure that you've got the character in the frame. Fan said, hey, Gumball's really good. Gumball is a really good experimental animation.
I mean experimental. When I try say.
I said what I said.
What do you know? Please clarify. What do you mean by experimental
Experimental animation, meaning it combines different animation techniques to create a new type of animation, meaning experimental.
And you're sure that's what that's what you intended to say?
For Gumball? Yes.
Okay. No further questions, Your Honor.
She's ready. She's ready to fight. I mean, that's my definition of experimental animation. I know there are other definitions of it, but my definition of experimental is usually when the animators have chosen to try a new style or a new technique. For example, Klaus would be experimental animation for me as well, by my definition. Because they went through all of that to create a 2D animation that looks 3D. Which is a technique that hasn't been used before, which is why I would put it in experimental animation. But I know there are other definitions of experimental animation, so I don't know. I guess I consider experimental animation as animation that's not really looking to conform to like established acceptable styles. For example, stuff like Gumball, Chowder, Flapjack, Adventure Time. Although Adventure Time doesn't really fall into this in terms of style. Perhaps in terms of storytelling, but not in terms of style. Those are things that I would say that they don't fall into the regular acceptable styles of animation. Acceptable meaning that styles that people expect. Like, they're not pretty in the sense of other animation, if that makes sense. But they can have good stories and they can have good structures, but they will mix animation styles, techniques in the same shot, and that will just be the show, as opposed to, some shows will do like a style just for one episode, but then they go back to the default style. Shows like Gumball don't business with that. If they want a 1960s looking character, they're gonna put a 1960s looking character in there, rubber hose animation style out of it, and that would be right next to a character that has a realistic walk cycle and style. So, but that being said, I can appreciate Gumball for all the stuff that it does. I'm just not a big fan of it.
Aha! I was waiting to hear it.
Yeah, I'm not. I can appreciate it. I just don't like its humor. That's just it. There's nothing wrong with the show. It's just a personal preference.
Have you guys even seen season 2?
Have I even seen season 2? I had an 8-year-old cousin. I've seen all 6 seasons. That's why I can tell you I can appreciate it. I don't like it.
I don't find that even what?
Jojo, one diamond does not redeem a whole show. For example, if you were watching a show, right, that you didn't like, and there was only one episode out of the whole show that you liked, would you put yourself through the whole show to go watch that one episode again?
No.
Exactly.
No, but what you're saying is that you don't find any episode worthy?
There were parts of episodes that I liked, but the overall humor of the show is just not my thing.
Alright.
I can see Gumball for the achievements that it has, but it's just not my thing. It's just like, as an animation, I know what Sausage Party meant for the industry. I just don't like the humor of it.
We don't talk about that here.
It's just like Gumball, like I said, Gumball has done a lot of things for animation, and probably because of what it has done for animation, I think animators have a lot more freedom in style, and the choices that they can make. I just never like the humor. That's just it. There's nothing wrong with the show. I just personally don't like it.
Alright, because you're breaking my heart.
Alright. I mean, what's an animation you really, really love?
What's an animation what?
You really, really love?
Gumball.
Okay, now I understand your reaction. I kind of feel that way when someone says they don't like Spirited Away, but I don't think that's anything that you're going to be able to understand. I just think it's like that line where...
Oh wait, no, sorry. I'm thinking about Princess Mononoke. Sorry. I was going to say, anytime we come to that scene with the pig being consumed by the little worm thingies, man, but just want to take a machete and just start swing.
Princess, listen to me. Anybody who thinks animation is for kids, as in for a warm time with Princess Mononoke. A warm time indeed. But Princess Mononoke was gruesome from the beginning because it opens up with its main character having his arm chopped off. Yeah, like Princess Mononoke is not for kids. It's not for the. It's not for the faint of heart. It's not for the strong of stomach.
You know, how most people think from it's drawn, it's for kids. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
man.
So Fan says Spirited Away sucks. Well, not really, but I wanted to say it since you said you don't like Gumball. Fan, you saying it for a joke is one thing,
Well,
but I've met people who've actually watched Spirited Away, like from start to finish, and don't like it. They just don't get it. So I understand what JoJo's feeling. It's interesting to be on that side of the argument, but yeah, I mean, for me, Spirited Away, I like Spirited Away because I like fantasy and folklore, and I like it because I wasn't expecting the story.
mm,
But in terms of stories, boy, I feel like I'm committing treason. I feel like there's some Ghibli fan that's going to hear me and start a war. In terms of story, Princess Mononoke has a better story than Spirited Away. There, I said it. I love
yes.
It. I'm sorry, it does. Princess Mononoke tied up all of its endings, all of its characters were fully fleshed out, they all had motivations. There was no bad guy in Princess Mononoke. Like, what you had was like human beings at their best and at their worst. Like, I know a lot of people say to me that I think her name is Lady Iboshi is the bad guy of Princess Mononoke because she wants to burn down the forest. But
Mm,
I think the understanding that Lady Hiboshi is someone who takes lepers into her home
mm,
when people chase them out and give them work to do and gives a livelihood to this town that is dependent on them burning down the forest. She's not doing evil for the sake of evil. She has a bunch of people whose lives she's responsible for. And the way they make money is that they cut down trees.
mm,
Whereas the forest spirits, they live in the forest and it's vital for the forest to be healthy in order for them to survive. So I don't really think it's a good versus evil sort of story. I think it's two opposing set of motives. Both sides want to survive. Whereas in Spirited Away, there was no, how do I put it? There was no real reason for her parents to be turned into pigs. Like the motivation for her parents being turned into pigs was, I mean, I can infer from later information why it happened, but that motive was never fully explained. It kind of felt like a plot device that was needed to give her a reason to stay in the spirit world. Because if her parents were with her and could escape with her, I think she would have left that same night, even if they had to swim across a river.
mm,
So, I mean, the catalyst for her staying in the world, the coincidence of Haku being the spirit of the river that she fell into as a child, and her being the person to remember his name, like, again, I say, between Princess Mononoke and Spirited Away is my favorite. However, in terms of story, Princess Mononoke has a better story. I
mm,
felt like it was better fleshed out, better conceived. Spirited Away is is a visual treat. Like folklore and world building and just the magic of it
mm,
is gorgeous. But in terms of story and having like three-dimensional characters who are fully fleshed out and who have motivations and who feel like people and not just plot devices, Princess Mononoke, all the way. Um, Fan said, did they survive to tell the tale after they told you they didn't like it? My answer to that is that's classified. Dahlia said, Spirited Away is second favorite. Dahlia likes Hull's Moving Castle. Okay, bye Dahlia. I was gonna talk about Hull's Moving Castle, especially because it's not a story that Miyazaki wrote.
Bye, Dahlia.
Yeah.
Well, Mona, spoilers. The movie has only been out for 17 years. You have to give us more time to see it, right? Get us out here.
Listen to me. You know what? Spirited Away yet? Tough cookies. Tsunami had a whole week dedicated to Ghibli movies. Before you say you have to go to theaters to see it, your childhood, because I'm pretty sure most of our generation sat down in front of Cartoon Network and all of these places to watch these things. And it was on TDJ for the Jamaicans in the chat. I actually have the book. It was gifted to me. The book is a lot more sensible than the movie, but the book wouldn't have made as good a movie. Bye bye. I mean, have you seen any of these movies, Jojo?
Princess Mononoke.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't seen House Moving nor Spirited Away. I think I started Spirited Away and then I saw Paprika and I was like, I'm gonna watch that instead.
Oh, that's interesting. Because I've always seen Paprika, but I've never watched it. I love the poster for Paprika, but I've just never watched it. I never got around to it.
I think it is time for I.
Yeah, I think it's looking for I to go to bed too. So, guys, thanks for joining us. This is this is us signing off. If you haven't yet, please like and subscribe. Fan says, I've seen the whole movie, lol, it was a joke. I just wanted to make us feel old because 2003, was a while ago.
Us, I am a baby. To make you guys feel old.
If you set yourself up for your voice being called that of a child, Jojo, don't complain about it.
No, you're being mean.
Being mean, says the girl who just said, I am a baby.
Not a baby, but a baby. Cute baby.
Jojo, what does a cute baby look like?
I don't know. Look, babies can go from hella cute to hella scary in a second.
Yeah, I know. Especially if they're newborns. They don't care, they ain't learned nothing yet. They're just like, okay, I'm just gonna throw my tantrum now.
In Mona's eyes, I'm also a baby, lol. Also, yeah, you are giving us mixed signals. Look here! Pick us out. Okay.
Fun's on whichever side creates the most chaos. And anyway, it was good to get, I didn't really get much work done, but I got some understanding of this character. I can see where my mental holes are in terms of how I relate this character to the main character.
Mm-hmm.
I can already say from what I've written of the story, I have the full story plotted out. It's just a script and the actual dialogue of the words now, but I think I want to draw the entire story without the dialogue first. Because I feel like if I write the dialogue, there will be a lot of useless lines in there that I could really just work that into the environment.
Mm-hmm.
Or the background, or even in just the characters' movements to make them more expressive, as opposed to having like a box there that says so. Wait, I don't know how this webtoon is going to go, but hey,
It's going to go well.
it's going to
I
go.
believe in
Ah, feeling special.
it.
Uh, anyway,
All right.
that's us for
Alrighty,
tonight,
folks.
guys. That's all,
Thank
folks.
you. Thank you so much for joining and staying and engaging.
Yep. Bye
And
bye.
hopefully next time we can see fun on this live stream doing art.
Ooh. Yes, let's kidnap fun for a live stream.
Mm.
Get your mouse ready, fun, and your MS Paint. We're coming for you. Your mouse and your MS Paint ready. Actually, you know what? Let me just click into one of these. Yeah. Fun says goodbye. It was fun, Kettle. Wait, hold on. And with that, Fun has agreed to be on our next live stream as an artist, guys. Woo! Let's
Awesome.
give it up for Fun.
Love to see it. Artist supporting artists.
Woo! You'll do great, Fun. Don't worry about it. Anyway, guys, I'll see you next week. And if I can talk JoJo into doing this again, you'll see her next week. But bye-bye. Wait, I have a stream ending soon scene that I can use for this. See, JoJo, now you can tell it's a plane.
No, I can tell what?
It's a plane. Alright. And end stream. Bye, guys.